Hey, and you guys are ready for adventure. Kevin has already looked to the future and he's like, it's going to be an okay-ish day. So you decide to head into the Chef's Guild, where it's a usual busy afternoon. Chef Tommy is there. Oh, you don't have any tokens on the map.
I was going to say, before I go to the Chef's Guild, I'd want to try and... I've bought a tent.
Okay.
Prepping for desert, so lots of... what's the word? Lots of water skins. I'm going to bring, is there any... And I also want to try and find somebody who's going to sell a resurrection gem, like a 300 gold one.
I don't know if we have any particularly large gem shops around. Be it
Can be
a
small gems.
community.
It's not just a one diamond thing. It's a diamond's worth.
I think the problem is the Miners Guild spend all of their time just fighting snake people and beating up little girls, so they don't really do a lot of mining. I will.
Will you maybe spend some time trying to find maybe a noble or something who made their way through the portal? Who might have brought some family jewelry with them that they're now finding is pointless once they're in this kind of frontier town.
Tell you what, we'll do it as because both you and you were looking for a gem as well, weren't you, Kimo?
Yep.
You're both looking for gems. I'll say that there is an 80% chance that you'll find it, so roll a D100 and roll 80 or above. Wait.
80 or above? Well,
there's a 20% chance you'll find it, so roll 80 or above.
Okay, got you. 22, so I don't find any this time.
Nope, Kimo. Cool, Kimo, you managed to find somebody that is willing to sell you a diamond that's worth 300 gold. Well, it's a diamond necklace, but it equates to what you need. They were my mother's favourite.
I am
gold.
also on the lookout for a single diamond worth 500 gold. If you hear of anything, let me know.
Well, I only have the one diamond. I also have a lot of platinum rings. Bling, motherfucker! Now get out of my house. How did you get in here? Put your trousers back on. I said leave! So,
Going.
cost you 300 gold, but you now have 300 gold's worth of diamond. As you leave the house, you check it. It's cubic zirconia. You got fucked over, mate. You didn't do a proper check. But no, you have the diamonds, and you can arrive at the Chef's Guild when you guys are ready.
Cool.
If there's anything else you want to look out for.
Just a question. I've had to duck out of some games at the end of. Have I missed out on gold at the end of it?
I don't know. That sounds like something you should have been asking.
Yeah, I know. I was just
in other games.
I could really do with some better armor right now.
You dipped out of Eric's game, Cracking the Floor, where we did get gold. Does anybody remember how much gold we got? It's just in the Game Archive 2. Maybe it was written down.
I don't remember, no.
I don't remember, no.
No.
Let me feel it.
We definitely got something, but I can't remember what.
Yeah,
we got gold, but I have no idea the amount.
I still don't know where half the stuff is.
Half what stuff
That seems like your own problem.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it really
no.
does sound like you need to stick around until the end of games. So Cracking the Floor was the game. 1 second, I can check my recordings. Inception, recording within a recording. Cracking the Floor.
We're being recorded.
Because I look at the chat afterwards. And there's never usually anything.
They'll find me. What have you done? No.
Oh yeah, I forgot Days in the Witness Protection Program.
And I'm part of the Russian KGB. As opposed to the Irish KGB. If You know what? I'd play a game called Drag Queen.
Yeah,
Age.
No, I was
Far away from Gargamel's.
the drag queen.
I have +2 armor. What does it do? It's fabulous. That's all I know. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to
a new
mute you
campaign
guys
back
because
to
this
Blizzard
video's
Spring.
talking, and it's confusing the shit out of me. One sec.
I mean, it would be kind of on brand.
Okay, I've now muted. I've now muted the video so that I can't hear what the fuck's being said. Kind of wish you'd asked me this earlier, Tom.
Sorry.
I mean, I think the
You're
answer
not
is
sorry.
bye.
You're a pain in the ass.
I'm mildly sorry.
Is she though? Actually, no, that wouldn't work either. I was thinking somebody could go on to Eric's server and see what their gold was at there, but I can't think.
I
Yeah.
update to the normal sheet.
It would
so-
work. It'd work for Ash. No, wouldn't work for Ash. Fucking damn it! Relying on the video loading then. It's like 5.5 hours of video. How much money do you need for better armor? Hello? How much money do you
Hello.
need for better armor?
An amount of money. I was just wondering what.
You
Money,
tell me, or I'm just gonna host my game and I'll look at this another time.
I believe it's only like 100 gold.
Somebody lend the Cont 100 gold and we'll sort this out later.
No.
Alright, fine. Doesn't matter.
I mean, he's gonna die today anyway. Well, you go to the bar shift. Tommy is distracted by his book. He's like, whatever, go, adventure, bye, leave. No time for chitty chat. Already wasted lots of time. Unless you want to chitty chat. Oh,
We
you
have
want
our gold.
as well. Yeah. Well, you get 50 gold. If you want, I can also loan Ugly Boy extra 50 gold, seeing as he forget how to do monies.
Could I take the peppers
alright.
instead? I didn't get to use the chilies instead and get to use them last time.
Yes, of course. The ones that you didn't use, please do not eat, or they will blow out your insides with fire.
Oh. Oh dear, I put that in that casserole that I gave away. Sure, it's fine.
Oh no. Everybody else, if you want gold or if you want something from the chef's specials, you decide.
People will take the gold.
Cool.
You
Gold
might
for
want to
me.
take gold.
He's willing to lend you 50 gold as well, Logan, so you can get your better armor.
Well, it's not gonna, technically going to be better, which is annoying thing.
What?
What?
What's your armor right now?
Oh my god!
It's
What is
16.
the problem with the Welsh education system? Is there just like one guy with a
I want
chalkboard
half-
dealing for the
I
whole
was
country?
wondering if I could buy some half plate, which will not increase my AC, but will allow me to dip into Barbarian next level without any faff.
You're going to get a lot of money for half plate.
Yes.
750.
And
I
you're
have-
gonna
I
have to
have
level
almost
before you can
done.
dip into
I will-
Barbarian, so...
Yes, I know. So I was just checking. Darling.
Ah.
It is not dramatic as it seems, Adam.
No, everybody will agree with you. It's not at all dramatic. Right, so...
Also, how do you have more money than Rayan?
I don't know.
because he does stuff.
Constant cheating.
Yeah.
Just endless.
So, who doesn't want gold and wants something from the menu? Me, I want ice cream, you know?
I mean, I'm happy with the chilies, thank you.
That's
I'm-
good.
I'm-
You want
and I-
cheese?
You know, I actually I am curious. You make special these bomb Alaskas and stuff. Do you have any magical dishes or like permanent ice, like something like cold that stays cold for a long period of time? We're going to a desert. Something that would help cool us off would be great.
Yes, no, we have a perfect thing for that. If you have power supply, we have a thing called a freezer, What it does is make things colder, but you must plug into outlet.
What is this outlet you speak of?
A source
Oh,
of
good thing that we've got a key
lighting.
then over there with the appropriate socket.
Oh,
That is not a socket.
This is Kimar's chance to get revenge by inserting something into Keevan's socket. No, we don't really have anything that does lots of cold.
okay. Just wanted to check. Thank you.
Sorry. You could try just damp cloth on face.
Try just what? Sorry.
A damp cloth on your face. Make cloth damp. Put on the face.
I have bought several extra water skins, so
Oh,
might help.
cool. So you're going to desert again. Cool.
Seems like it.
Heh, not cool. Opposite of cool. Very warm. Well, good luck. If there's anything else you want to do or say, then do it. Otherwise, you can go and find your ride.
We're going to a desert?
Oh, you weren't there, Jan. Yes, the dragon's graveyard is a desert, and on the other side of it, there's some sort of species of creatures from the Earth plane that are currently at war with an undead army, who is ran by some sort of draconic skeleton.
William's new best friend.
That sounds fun.
Yes, we met the draconic skeleton.
And we didn't kill him, I'm sorry to say.
Okay, again, if you want Kmar, you can go swinging at him, see how it goes. I mean, we didn't stop you.
This
I
is
said I
awkward
bow to the
silence.
wisdom of the party. Ray, I'm here now,
Did he
so the
take a
wisdom of the
swing
party.
at some higher being again?
At least this isn't man in the mud. You know kind of what this guy's stats would be, so...
Also, you're not level, what was it, 3 when you swung on the man in the mud? 4?
It was a bit of a
I can
tough
take him.
Oh shit, he has the
Okay.
stats of a commoner! I'm outmatched! Anyway, let's
That's good.
cool.
Yes.
You go light the beacon, and you can talk to Ryan about this stuff while on the Cloud Eater. She won't be able to buy anything. So yeah, you light the beacon. You wait a few minutes. It's a lot quicker this time. Rimp shows up. Hi guys. Oh, the Kemar's. Hi.
Rimp.
He just kind of pushed past me. It's just nice to see.
Hello, Rimp. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. I got a bit of an itch under my carapace. If somebody could scratch it, my arms can't really reach in there. Anyone?
Maybe your echo?
I'm sure Kimar will help.
Kemar, just scratch there. I can't reach it.
Gladly, my dear. How's that?
Oh, that's the spot. A little higher, higher. That's perfect. Thank you so much.
Welcome, my.
Sorry about
Feel free
that.
to contact me for any other assistance you may require in this regard.
Thank you.
As we know, if you able to scratch your itch.
Well, that's pleasant. So yeah, you guys can make yourselves at home. Are these fortunes all dead? I think they are. Next 1d4 days. Kemar, the guy who can make pamphlets. Juiced 24 hours. Yeah. Cool. So yeah, she tells you guys to make yourselves at home, and she sits down and starts serving up a meal of mushrooms in a mushroom sauce. It's creamy. So very creamy.
God damn it. William is going to go to the seat they went to last time, take off his trousers just in case, and sit down, and hope for the best.
Don't shit myself, don't shit myself, don't shit myself, don't shit myself, don't shit myself.
Kevin's just going to keep poking Kmart in the back while he's getting this fortune, just giggling a little bit.
Form an orderly queue, please. No pushing.
Gonna drop his pants and aim his ass at fucking Kevin.
If you go, it says you shit your trousers, your pants. So if you go not wearing pants, are you like immune?
Oh, I didn't shit myself. You go back to your pants, you're like, oh, shit in my pants.
That's just says you shit yourself.
Ah, well, there we go. We're fucked. There's no way out. There's no escaping. There's no escaping.
There is a way out.
I sew my anus
It's
shut.
digestive system.
It's a very small price to pay for, all the cool shit that you get from your fortunes. Right then. Kima. That is your name, right?
It is.
Fantastic. Right, let's and pull this card. Oh, congratulations. Oh goodness. You're swelling up slightly. Well, it seems that in a past life you were a mother. And you seem to be touching on that a little bit too much. You look fairly far gone, I'm afraid. So,
What are you doing?
it's unfortunate. Do be warned,
You are
though.
pregnant.
Stuff happens. I didn't mean to do select all. Wait, let's do that, and then I can do that, and then I can do that, and then I can just click that. There you go. Oh no, show to everyone. There we go. She just loves fucking with you, Kima. You're a woman, now you're pregnant. So right for trying to grope me, pervert.
How does his metal armor respond to suddenly being heavily pregnant?
It magically changes to accommodate the bump.
Thank goodness for that.
Magic. It crushes
Damn
and
it!
kills
Why are
the
you
baby.
doing this to me? Oh, I'm fine now. I'm going.
Calm down, woman. You're being hysterical.
Did it say he became a woman?
Are you hysterical?
No, he doesn't become a woman. He just becomes pregnant.
Yeah.
He's
Isn't
Schwarzenegging the shit out of this.
Yeah, I was going to say you're
He's
Schwarzenegger.
suddenly just got a craving for ice cream and pickle juice.
Why does
Look
it say
forward to
Ovi is an
labour.
attack?
Don't think too hard about where it's coming out.
Why does Ovi attack with a wrench? That's fucking weird. Something's wrong with my character sheet. Right, Robot Man.
Yes. Your last fortune was most enjoyable. As
Well,
was the one that just happened there.
oh shit. I don't really know how to tell you this, so I'll whisper it. In a previous life, you were the devil. Literally, you were a demonic, satanic piece of work.
Oh,
A great
dear.
evil. It still resides within you. And, well, you kind of want to keep it under wraps, I think. Paste this plain text. So be wary of the odds of doing horrible things. And don't follow your impulses. There you go, yours is now up. I'm not going to show it to everybody because it's more fun this way.
Okay.
And
Thank you very much.
you're welcome. Rayanne. Darling Rayanne. Face as fair as... Rayanne. You want a fortune, don't you?
That's what I was looking for.
Why aren't you wearing any pants?
No, that's just the edge of your bed.
Oh, they're my legs. Oh, that's weird. Right.
Does not need to see that.
Oh, goodness. Do you want to, show off this one? It seems that in a previous life you were a brute. A brutish, brutey person. And
Sounds about right.
you were all muscles and power and just like, I'm a beefcake. Look at me and my beefy cakiness.
You sure this is one of my past lives?
Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself. So there you go. That's your fortune.
Ooh, nice.
1d3 days. Roll good on that d3. Because the journey to the mountain is a day's journey. 2. Cool.
Yay.
And did you want to roll a d8 for me, Kevin?
Yes, I will. Oh, damn.
6.
Snail.
Excellent. Cool. So you guys, you can leave now. Would you like a chocolate?
I'm good. Thank you for the offer.
They're
I'm a
only
fortune.
slightly suspect. Did William or Logan want a fortune?
Fuck
nope.
it.
What was that, Tom? Yeah, you and one of God's chosen people, the ugly.
Hello.
Hello. So here, pick a
It's a
card.
bit hypocritical, but alright. Cheers.
Oh, okay. Well, it seems as though. Yeah, that's not too bad. It seems as though in a previous life you were a fabricator. It means that you made stuff from other stuff in a fabrication-y way. And, you'd make something from seemingly nothing. And that's what you did, that's what you were good at, and hey, maybe if you sit and think about it, you'll be good at it again. Kaboomph! There is your fortune.
Kaboom.
Also, you shit yourself. Well, so long. You know what? I'll join you guys for dinner. Why not? Oh. Help! I'm outside the building! This fucking thing. Who keeps moving the doors?
William hears and just pretends he doesn't.
Why do I feel like we're missing somebody?
Ma's asleep in bed.
Kimar's buggered off.
He's a bit of an antisocial bugger, that one. He just...
The pregnancy is taking its toll on him.
I'm sorry, the what?
Oh, you didn't see. He has been pregnant this whole time.
Is it Cargamels?
Oh my god! It must
It's
be.
entirely possible.
My goodness.
At the
That
end
is-
of the day, we just don't know. He does get about a bit.
I mean, my question is, where is it going to come out?
Oh,
I mean-
dear.
That's a fair question. Oh god.
I mean, you find out in 24 hours' time. Not that I'm a medical person, I'm just guessing. Always guessing.
Right, yes. Nice to see you again, Ovi.
Oh, and I see you. You didn't get a fortune. Would you like
No.
one?
No, I'm good, thank you. I'm fine.
How would you like a random language for 24 hours? No cost, no nothing.
Will I shit myself, Ovi?
No.
Ovi, you make it very hard to believe you. I mean, I'd like to be able to speak a random language. That sounds nice.
Okay. Well, here you go then. So you don't shit yourself, and you forget common and learn how to speak abyssal.
Ah!
It will last for about an hour or two. Oh, sorry, you don't understand me. She holds up one finger.
Timberlandween.
Oh, he's Welsh.
Oh, dear. What's going on there?
Mordor.
I think he says he needs more doors.
Has he lost the ability to speak?
Shire Baggins.
I slap William and see if that helps.
It makes you feel better.
You do what?
He slaps
slap
you.
William.
She slaps you.
Jashalarach.
No, I don't think that quite worked. I'll try it again.
William, we can't understand you, so just shut up if you can manage that. It's a bit weird.
William,
Yeah,
you do
that's
speak
quick.
other languages as well, don't you?
Yeah.
It's just common
Alright.
you've forgotten.
I will speak Celestial, Omine, Dumine, Savopak, and Sylvan. That's my attempt at French. I don't know any French. Omelette de fromage.
Omelette du fromage.
Kevin would normally help in situations like this, but today doesn't quite feel like it.
It's alright, Kevin doesn't help, we understand.
Kevin, can you roll me a d20? It is Kevin, isn't it? Yeah. 19. Yeah, you're fine. So, it's going to take us a day to get to the mountains. Well, you a day to get to the mountains. I don't think we're going to have any trouble on the way there. It's been clear the last couple of days. So if there's anything you want to get up to, you go for it. You can have some soup. You want a mushroom? You want a mushroom?
William... Once William gets his ability to speak back, he would probably ask Rhiann and Logan to spar. You know, tidy up his skills a bit.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, you guys can have a little fight on the bow if you want. I mean, as long as you have a nice sleep afterwards, it's not a problem.
I imagine Rhiann spars very much by just full force swinging a sledgehammer at you over and over again.
Yeah, probably spends most of the time on her back because that's the way her combat works for her.
I think you guys are high enough level that a quick spar would last quite a long time. So do you want to do like 2 rounds of combat between the 5 of you?
I was just asking the martial ones to like spar, you know, back and forth for an hour or 2. Like,
Exactly.
keep
Even
skill.
have books to read.
Go on then.
Alright, Rhiann. See how it goes.
Wait, I've got the perfect thing for this. Haha, this piece of chalk. And I'll draw you out a nice ring.
Some rope,
there you go.
turnbuckle.
If you move outside of there, then there's a very good chance you'll slip off the edge. So don't do that.
Oh, we're doing a freeway dance.
7 letters. 7 letters. What the fuck?
7 letters? What?
Yeah, through my postbox. I've never seen that many letters at once.
Okay.
That's quite a few.
Okay,
Timar
let's.
turns to Keithan and says, "Forgot to buy a shovel. Forgot to buy a shovel. Ah!
Somebody come for
As he dobs off back to bed.
We're doing duels or free for all.
It's looking like a free-for-all.
Looking like a fever. My original plan to spa seems to have been taken over by we're going to assault each other. So
Yep.
Go on then, William.
I will charge Logan. Since he's the one who can devise.
Why have you chosen to charge me?
Lowest hit points can take you out fastest. I charge him.
You have no honor.
I have, but I do have common sense, and I'm going to Flint. 21 for 8 damage. Strike again. 13. 13 from bonus action one. Then I'm going to action surge. And
Fuck off!
and I'm going to use the dodge action and move to here. Actually, hang on a second. I'm going to move to.
While he's deciding, Ran, you can.
As far as I can go. Yep.
I'll take a step closer and manifest an echo behind
Oh
you.
fuck! I made a bad call.
I'll get rid of that.
Tom, you get 20
Oh,
gold randomly land in your pocket.
Yay.
And
Thank
she'll
you.
take 2
Rand's
swings
echo
at
slips into you.
William.
Both miss. Thank God.
That's damages.
And that's it.
Cool.
It's only a
Logan!
frantic bar.
I will.
Logan, I made a mistake. We need to go for Rhiann first.
Alright, you first, darling. I need to get myself ready after you annoyingly poked me. I'll cast Armor of Agatha on myself at level 2. It still isn't. I set that to let me say it's a bit more, but it does not work. So, that is 10 temporary hit points.
Oh yes, that's spa with the martial people. They won't cast stupid spells.
And that is really.
Probably could
All
have
of
done that as a
two.
prep before the fight started, but
Oh,
anyhow.
could I have done that as a prep?
No,
Okay,
it's
yeah,
a bit
that
late
would be nice.
now.
I wasn't aware there was preppage allowed.
Well, you could have asked. It's not even me. It's not me running this. You have to ask your fellow Matt and.
It's supposed to be a quick sword fight.
Yeah.
I don't have a
You
sword.
fucking come at me, and now there's a fucking ghost thing behind me. I'm gonna fucking defend myself.
Go on, Willie.
Yeah, that's my turn. Go on, Willie. Knock her up.
We'll try and
Go home.
poke this stupid echo thing.
Miss.
12. Tries to poke it again. 24.
That'll do
7.
it.
Alright. Then it's going to run over here.
I'll take an opportunity to attack. 23 for 10.
Yep, that hits. Ow. And
Do it. Do it.
Another 6.
ah, son of a bitch. And then we'll bonus action swing at Rian. 25 for 12.
Good one.
Marking her.
So she now has disadvantage against attacking Logan.
You didn't think
I
it
feel
through.
that's going to be relevant.
Cool. Second attack.
I've already used all my attacks, haven't I? Yeah. 2 stabs. And
Oh
then
yeah,
my
because you attacked the Echo. Ran.
Well, if you insist.
Nope.
More missing.
Have you put your extra 2 strength in there as well?
Yeah, this is the equivalent of that.
I will use my warding maneuver to block that one.
Okay,
Logan, unless Ram wants to do anything else.
that's it.
I'll go up here. I will poke at Willie from a distance.
Stop it!
With
Stop it!
my reach weapon. Swing.
You flick Willie from a
17.
distance.
Ooh. Catch it on my sword and deflect it.
I'll swing again. No.
Catch it on my sword and deflect it. Stop it! Stop it!
Willie.
Alright, we'll try and stab Rian once. Ooh, yep.
Yep,
Twice.
yep.
3 times the lady.
This is not so much.
Got greedy. I'm gonna
Got
try and
greedy.
move it through the turns quickly. You just shout no if there was more you wanted to do. So Ran.
Okay.
Swing. Miss,
Miss.
and miss.
Logan.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
glad I'm
And
getting all these
around.
out now.
Poke. Yes.
Bitch.
7 more.
Fucking hell!
Poke.
Alright, that one I'm going to warding maneuver. No! I'll only bring my AC up to 20, so it still goes through.
But you take
Yay.
half damage.
I take half damage.
Cool. Willie.
Right, we'll stab at Rian. Once. Twice. And then it's going to second wind.
Ryan.
The second wind. Why not?
Oh, this is so dumb.
Is that all she's doing? Okay.
Missing.
Effectively.
Yeah. Okay.
Just
Logan.
can't hit the fucker.
Yeah, you've
Poke.
broken form,
Maybe
William.
if you rolled above an 8.
I know.
21 for 12.
Deflection! Ha! Nope! But I have damage.
Poke. When
Oh, there it is.
Standing, holding it like, ow!
I think you may have reassessed who the threat here is.
William.
Yeah, but you have sentinel, so I can't walk away from you.
You can try. It's not like I'm gonna hit you.
1, 17,
Yep.
2, 17, poke, and then, yaha! 23, 26 even.
How has there not been a single crit yet?
It's revenge time.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, there it is!
If you ask for it nicely enough.
Damn it, fucking diviner. And that one hits too.
I'll action surge and do 2 more.
Missing.
Both missing.
Logan.
Go on, Willie, fall over.
This is feeling like bullying.
Yes, another crit.
All right, that knocks him out. Oh, jeez, yeah, that hella knocks him out.
As William goes down, Rimp runs in, administers a good berry, and pulls him out of the ring.
Oh, what happened?
Logan formed a defensive stance.
Right. Oh yeah, you can
Kaz,
still move if you want.
Shield of faith on myself.
Ooh.
And gestures for Ryan to come forward.
Come at me, child.
Ryan sees a shield of faith and says, fuck this. And walks out. She's not hitting anything.
Yeah, Logan wins.
Hey! I mean, Randy went 18.
Good to
That's
practice
more than
fight.
enough.
Good to practice fighting 2 enemies at once sometimes. Ow.
That was
Yeah,
fun.
you did
You guys
pretty well.
looked like you were actually really trying to hurt each other.
I suppose neither of you learned by sparring against people, did you?
I did.
Oh.
No, just murder.
I just want to see on your back.
Giggity.
William raises a curious eyebrow.
I go over and I give Willie some lay on hands. There you go, buddy.
Thank you. William will come in after and take a short rest inside.
Kevin, as they return into the room, can you roll me 5d20, please? Let's get this all out of the way.
What the hell?
Ah, come on.
No, that's not right at all.
So, a few too many there.
Let's try that again.
Just one. Just one. Okay. Roll me 1d3. You have the urge to go over and beat the shit out of Logan.
Okay.
Which is funny, because he has Armour of Agathis on.
So as they get in, Kevin is just standing there with 2 arms fully outstretched, each holding a book that he's just somehow reading at the same time. Sees them come in, he just drops the books, then lightning flashes in his fingers as he runs over to Logan, dives across the table, and zaps him. Oh, I rolled that to myself. Shit.
I was... I'm on tenterhooks.
Oh, it's detention.
Motherfucker, you miss. So that does...
You take,
Oh, yeah.
take 10 cold damage. Ow.
Hey guys, outside.
Matt, you didn't get any gold.
Oh, yes, right. That's why I didn't add any.
Yeah.
Ah.
Cheating
Did
fucker.
you want to fight, Wyvern?
Kevin, your senses return. The devil is no longer in you.
I don't know what came over me there. Good lord.
I think he's malfunctioning.
However, I don't think fighting would go well for you. So let's not do that.
That sounds like a challenge.
Yeah, it really does. It
Let's-
would be extremely painful for
For
you.
you.
Guys, why don't you go and have a long rest? We'll be at the mountain soon enough.
Can Logan use his new fabricating thing to make a shit ton of javelins?
You can make some javelins, yeah. I mean, if you're making a shit ton, you're going to struggle to carry them.
I'll try and make how many do I have now? I've got 3. I'll try and make 7, so I have a full 10.
Yeah, I'd say it goes off fine. Roll a few checks, I guess, for it. See if they're any
What
good.
checks would you like?
What would you usually roll for making shit? Is it wisdom?
Survival?
Survival? Yeah, go on then, have some survival, and I think your thing gives you advantage.
13?
Where are you? Your log. You opted for that? I wonder if you guys you may spend 10 minutes around
Well,
any reasonable
I could use
non-magical-
athletics.
Yeah, you kind of put one together. It's a bit shit to start off with, but you give it another try. Roll me 2 more. A 14 and 20. You get better as time goes by. So yeah, you get 7 javelins. Eventually, you have a lot of shit that's like, I'll just throw this over the side. This is uninteresting crap. Cool. Is there anything else anybody wanted to do before you had your long rest?
He
The hole
took
in the
a short
floor
rest.
where Logan's taken the wood from.
Hey, who stole
I'm just
my
pulling up the
10
boards.
They're mushrooms.
You'll wake up to find that none of the chairs have legs. Cool. So your short rest goes off without issue, long rest goes off without issue, and everybody is nicely rested. And it is a new day. The sun rises. Ovi's back in her bed, and Rimp comes and wakes you all up. He's like, guys, we're nearing the mountain.
I'm still pregnant.
You are for now. You're gonna give birth in the desert, I think.
Oh, Jesus.
Kmart waddles in. Oh my god, you are actually pregnant.
Stop looking at me! All of you!
What?
Oh my god, he's glistening. Look at him.
If you ever want to be healed again, look away.
Ah, Kayla, it's the beautiful time. Nothing to be embarrassed about.
It's unarmed strike.
You know, in seahorses, the female gets pregnant, but then passes the embryos over to the male, and then the male gives birth. So, it's normal to me.
Oh, that's not how it works with us normally.
That does seem a little convoluted.
Emar tries to cast Sacred Flame against Rayan, but accidentally casts Light instead.
Oh, you're glowing.
He's got pregnancy brain.
Oh, he's glowing. Oh, it's quality.
And she just bursts out laughing, and
then starts crying. Yeah.
Oh. No, I'm not going to give you a hug.
So you guys eventually arrive. You can long rest people that haven't clicked long rest yet.
Right, so the first problem is the cliff.
I will do now.
But we should be able to tackle that alright. We took out a lot of the apes before.
Yes.
That's the problem.
Roll
It's just
a...
more of those bloody apes.
Oh, we had to fight even more of them. Quite a few of them before.
including
I don't
Bonky
like
Dong.
those.
Roll as you're coming towards the cliff, and Rimp will get out a special grappling zipline cannon thing. Roll me a survival and a perception.
I got +3 perception. That's the best I got.
I am not good in either of these
I've got a
fields.
+4 perception.
+3. Take it or leave it. Of course, that's a 15 from Kemar for perception. Who's survivaling?
I could do one. It's not the best.
It's probably better than most of the people here.
Okay.
I mean, you saw him rolling for his spears. A
Yep.
10. Cool. I was going to make it
Perfectly
easier
average.
for you. You see a few apes buzzing around. Logan gets behind the cannon and he's like, "Don't worry, guys, I got this. I'll be able to land us right near the top." And he kind of gets you sort of halfway-ish. Then
We could all do some exercise. It's fine.
I won't drag you over to the mountain maps again because it was boring last time. Just going load map, load map, load map. So you're in the middle of the mountain. Another perception, another survival, please.
Perception again?
Yeah,
Fuck's sake.
survival.
Slightly
14.
better.
I thought your pregnancy senses would be heightened.
Well, you're listening for 2.
Enjoy your
Rotating is a bit
really
distracting.
evil, withering look, Kevin. There you go.
You are just constantly bumping into these apes, but luckily Logan's able to sort of throw some rations, and you spend a lot of time running away from apes. But you get up to the upper part of the mountain, and can I get another, hopefully better, perception and survival roll? A 22. The pregnancy brain. It's kicking in.
Hey.
And a 20. Yeah, you guys, after doing so badly in the middle of the mountain, you managed to get to the peak with very little issue, and down the other side. At which point you arrive at the dragon's skull.
I'm not sure I should be taking my unborn child into such dangerous territory.
You hear the...
You've come then. You're an irresponsible parent already.
You hear the familiar voice again. Ah, I see
I
the
was going to say,
stragglers.
I think we'd give the skull a wide berth, wouldn't we?
You can give it a wide berth if you want.
Like to the others. Do you guys want to go to the skull?
Not particularly. I
Wide berth.
What's at the skull?
A dragon skeleton creature.
Okay.
Yeah, we thought it was a kobold sorcerer at first, but no, it's not.
Yeah, so
Okay.
that you guys avoid the skull then, and just wander the desert. Are you looking for anything in particular, or just trying to get across?
So, the dragon boneyard, but I don't think we can, like, safely loot it while we're trying to keep this guy on our side. So, I think we should just try and push through the desert and get to the other side as quickly as possible.
Okay.
That's what William puts forward. Doesn't mean we have to.
What do the others think?
No, I think
You better make up your mind right now.
Kevin would like to avoid this guy, given that he did spend years specifically researching what I think this guy is. He would want to avoid
A
him.
dragon?
Yes.
Cool. So you guys wander out into the desert, trying to get to the other side.
You make that sound stupider than I mean it to. You guys just wander out into the desert.
You wander
and
into the desert.
never again.
You have no idea which way you're going or what you're doing. Who's got the highest
Okay.
passive perception?
Not me.
I have 11.
Got 14. 14.
I don't think any of you see this coming then, because you're walking through the desert, clueless. You left all your water on the boat. When something catches your eye in the sky and it lands heavily in front of you, and it looks like this.
Hi, King Awesome. More
Amswar,
Maxwell.
are you avoiding me? I see you wander through my lands. Did you not think I would notice?
We just didn't really want to bother you. We're trying to get to the other side, like we said last time.
My spies are everywhere. The undead, they speak to me. They tell me that you've been wandering through these lands. Last time they said you met with some spiders and got turned around.
Yep, that happened.
Were you still interested in my offer? Find me the trinket. Speaking with the nomads. I can help.
Oh, help? How?
I could make your journey a little easier across this desert and make it so that you could enter the nomads' camp with some ease.
Right. That sounds nice. We were just going to go there and sort of introduce ourselves.
They are a violent people. They would not listen to you. They would sooner shoot at you.
Well, that would make our decisions after that much easier.
It would mean you joined my army. Not necessarily a bad thing.
if joining your army means becoming undead, I think we'd all rather pass.
No, in that case, it means you wish to have a little help in getting across the desert and into their camp. There is no cost to you. All it means is you'll be accompanying a few of my soldiers, and they will keep you safe while you sleep and ensure that you get past the barriers erected by those desert-dwelling rats.
Your servants being undead, I take it.
For the most part, yes. Entirely undead.
Well, it's a generous offer.
But I'm afraid we'll have to pass.
We will. Yes, we will. We will.
I don't wish to travel with the dead.
Yes, we will have to pass. Unfortunately, one of our colleagues is highly allergic to calcium. You see.
Yep, horrible calcium deficiency. Crippling.
Which one is that?
Come on, Rayanne. You know, it's. He grabs Logan in the shoulder. It's Logan. You see, look at his poor cheekbone structure.
I
Really,
I had no idea.
I've got terribly brittle bones. I wouldn't make a good skeleton at all, mate. No.
No, I'm not offering
See,
to
this is why I
turn
wasn't
you
hitting you.
undead. What I would do is give you legions to command in order to fight your way through their defences. Sorry, I'm used to dealing with more intelligent beings. He raises his fist. His claws higher in the air. As he does so, all of these skeleton armies erupt around you. No, I do not want to open the giant right foot's character sheet. You can fuck off, Roll20.
Oh.
It's an army of skeletons.
Skeleton bombs.
Behold an army of skeletons.
Wow. Invisible.
Oh, they're
skeleton.
amazing. Oh my god, fuck.
Wow, they got a lot of hit points too.
That's a lot of
Christ.
skeletons.
Oh my, they do just keep coming, don't they?
It is a vast and impressive army.
Where
It
do you
will
get
keep
them
you
all?
safe. This is literally a graveyard.
Yeah, I'll do it.
It is a dragon graveyard, but also servants of the dragons were buried here. My
Are these
people.
just kobold
my
skeletons?
No, these are nice beefy human skeletons. Some elves, a few dwarves. Oh hey look! There's a Goliath skeleton in there.
Alright.
There we go. I was misburied. I wanted to be cremated. So, what will it be?
I look at the
Do,
other.
do we have to do anything, or is it literally like take my skeletons and kill the spiders type of dealie?
They will defend
You
you,
don't
from the
want, like,
spiders. They will not be fighting the spiders. You'll be going into the nomads' camp. As I said, there is no obligation on your part. Just assist them in protecting you, as it were. There is no price to pay.
Do they not see it as kind of a threat if we walk in there with an army of skelly mobs?
You can attempt to walk in there without the army, and you'll see how much of a threat they are then. You may go ahead. Go without my offer. See how far you get. Once you've changed your mind and found how unwelcoming they are, you may return to me and beg for use of my army. Or you can take them willingly now without losing any dignity.
Well, I mean, it is a generous offer, everyone, is it not?
I mean, how could one control all of those? I can barely control myself right now.
He points at the group above you and says, "You, follow this man's orders. Try it.
Wait.
Command them. They are armed with bows and arrows.
Oh! Attack them!
They ready their bows and arrows, and the king sort of waves his hand and goes, no, don't
You
listen
told
to
me
them.
to give them an order! I gave them an order! Ah!
They will follow your order. If you wish to wipe out the other army, then go ahead. It means you'll have less forces when the fight comes.
They would just attack non-undead on sight, you're so sure?
No, they will follow your orders.
No, this other race that we have never met before.
Ah,
Nomads.
the nomads. They attack everything. They attack the spiders, they attack the undead, they attack the living. They feel it is their responsibility to defend those lands that do not belong to them by right. And they even kill birds. Makes no sense.
I don't like birds.
I do remember chicken being absolutely delicious.
They just do everything, like, just, I want to eat that, don't you, Gord?
No.
So,
I've seen the way you look at me.
what is your decision?
Can we have a moment to speak about it amongst ourselves?
Of course. He takes off to the sky, waves his... Well, he doesn't wave his hands, he lowers his claw and the armies dig themselves back into the ground. I'll stand over here.
Thank you. Fingers in the ears, la 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 la. I shall be blunt, I have no wish to travel with an army of the undead. And if these creatures, these nomads, whose lands we're going to, will just attack us on sight, then I see little reason to go there and bother them.
Seems pretty reasonable to me. I'm not interested in joining an army again.
I'm not exactly a paladin, but I think the dead should stay dead as much as possible. And no good comes from having them wandering around like this. I would rather go try and meet these nomads and communicate with them, and if they truly do just attack us on sight, defend ourselves and then leave, and probably not come back.
I agree, although I'm worried about offending this creature.
I mean, it'd be fun, guys. We have a legion of skeletons at our command. It'd be great fun.
While I can see the general appeal of that, it does sound, having all those toy soldiers, but no.
I mean, perhaps we could accept them, get so far out in the desert, and then just tell them to stand there. Or bury themselves back in the sand and just stay there.
I imagine
I
he'll
might
know.
piss him off.
Yeah, imagine he'll know if we
I
do that.
cast Turn Undead.
Sorry?
Or to not react when I cast Turn Undead.
I don't think they can help that. If your god hates the undead, which I believe Sune does, then she would turn them one way or the other. I for one do not wish to do this. I think we should, and I'm not the leader, so if you guys all want to do it, I'll follow. But I think we should just politely decline, say we're going to meet the nomads, and if they do indeed just want to attack us on sight, then we'll discuss what to do then after we've defended ourselves.
Yeah, it doesn't do much for us if we meet them with a load of skeletons.
Yeah, we'll get into a big fight for this guy, and then we'll fight our way through, and blah blah blah. But I don't know these people. I at the moment I have no ill will towards them.
Have
And
we considered the possibility that these nomads are also undead?
the way he speaks about them, it doesn't sound like they are. They might well be monstrous. We haven't got a ton of information.
Me, the army of undead is either too much or not enough. If they're already enough, then why haven't they wiped out the nomads on their own?
And dead can only achieve so much, I suppose. They're uninspired soldiers. But I have no want to wipe out these people yet. And not only that, if we show up with an army of undead, we've already shouted our allegiance and which side we're on loud and proud. There's no chance for anything but a bloody conflict without any purpose. We're just serving a Draco Lich at that stage.
Sounds
Yeah,
like
but that's fucking badass. Ooh.
Well, that might be enough for you, but it's not for me. I'm already badass enough. I don't require an army of skeletons. Yeah, and you poke like a girl.
You fall down like a little girl.
2-on-1 doesn't count.
Well, if we want to turn down the offer, then let's turn down the offer, but I'm worried there will be consequences.
Perhaps, but if I'm honest, if we do this and meet the nomad people and they don't want us to travel into their lands at all and aren't willing to communicate, unless I see any reason to push it, they're not, unless they're clearly evil in some way.
Yeah, let's find out on our own.
Yeah, I'd rather find out on our own terms. I'm not a servant to evil anymore.
All right, then.
Okay. Mr. Draco Lich, we've had a talk.
He flaps his wings and flies back over. Yes.
We've discussed it, and we'd rather meet the threat on our own terms. We respectfully decline your offer.
Not a problem. Best of luck. Sorry, I just thought of something funny.
What was it?
Nothing. Tell me, do Warforged become undead willingly, or is it one of those things like with the others, where it just happens?
I am afraid I don't know. Why?
Just curious. There are very few gaps in my knowledge, and that happens to be one of them. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
Remains a gap in your knowledge.
Few gaps never hurt somebody. So long. Enjoy your talk with the nomads. And he flaps his wings and flies away.
I hate this desert. I hate it so much. It's hot.
I don't like the fact that I was explicitly threatened there. I told you there would be consequences. I told you.
Yes, there would have been consequences to taking the army too.
Now you consider the consequences of your actions, Kevin.
Oh my god, is he the father?
No, we all saw it. Gargamel is the father.
We're watching!
That makes sense.
No, but we all heard it all the way from the next room.
I mean, I left and I could still hear it. Like, later that night, like an hour after.
So what do you guys plan to do now? Are you gonna find somewhere to set up camp? Are you gonna find somewhere to
wander the desert?
You aimlessly wander the desert?
Yeah, that always works out well. What time in the day is it? Is it like camp time, or is it?
Again, it depends whether you want to travel by day or by night. It's kind of
night. It's cooler.
It's kind of at 3 in the afternoon, so it's pretty fucking hot. Luckily, you guys, you provisioned well enough. You've got plenty of water skins. You're wetting cloths and draping them over any exposed skin. So you're coping with the heat a lot better this time.
Yes, it's probably a better idea to travel at night because the ambulation will keep you all warm, and myself to some degree.
Well, there's some sort of like rocky bits out in front of us. Maybe we could see if we could set up some canvases over us and chill out until it gets cooler.
Sure, I've got a tent.
Yeah, less sun would be nice.
Alright, we'll travel at night then. And hopefully that works out better.
Cool. So you guys are gonna camp during the day? Are you
Redhead
getting watches?
fights wear cold.
Yeah. Take watches. William will offer to take the first watch.
I shall take all of them.
Oh, that's right.
Standing in the heat.
crouching in the heat under the edge of a tent.
And then I'm going to try and give birth.
With your 10-foot tall glowing guardian. The beacon of there's nobody here.
It's the midwife.
Cool. So you guys set up. What order are you doing watches in?
William will go first.
I will go second.
Will to log 3.
William was going first, and then Logan, and then.
I mean,
Keymar
I
will
assume Keymar will be too busy to keep a watch, given that he is somewhat crowning. I don't know how or where, but he seems to be.
You ever seen a python eat like a pig or something?
So have you just got 2
That's
people
what it
doing watch?
looks
Is that
like.
it?
I mean, he even takes all the watches because of his thing.
Okay.
So I guess we're just helping him for the first 2, and then he takes the last 2 himself.
Okay.
Ray will help with one, but she's not taking a watch.
She'll help with one from within her tent. I'm confused by what you mean.
Well, Keevan's always going to be on watch, so she'll keep an eye out and assist him.
Okay, so that's pretty much taking a watch.
What she said.
I mean, no, she said she won't take a watch, but she'll assist him. It's. Anyway, and the 4th one, nobody's helping Keevan.
Yeah, just keeping his own for the 4th one.
Cool. Right, so doing that order. Can somebody roll me 1d4, please? Cool. 3. So your watches go off. You don't really see anything. It's very hot. Keevan, can you roll me 3 con saves, please?
Jawohl.
Okay, so you just take. Oh no, because the 3rd one would have been higher as well. You take 2d6 fire damage from the sheer heat of being out there. You take a whopping 2 fire damage and a point of exhaustion because the heat is preventing you basically from resting properly. And during the 3rd watch, so Ryan, just as you wake up, you hear a scream. A very unmanly scream coming from Keymar's tent. Keymar, it is time.
Oh,
I don't know.
We go in. Cargwell's in there holding his hand. Like that. Oh Jesus! This is not the first bastard child you've seen come into the world.
I pull out my dagger.
Oh, you're going for C-section? Fair enough.
Yeah, fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that is, yeah. Okay. So you've
Not
cut
sure
down
what
your
the
side.
other option is.
Do you wake the other people up?
I mean,
Probably walk by my screams.
William is woken up, puts a pillow over his head, and desperately pretends it's not happening. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Somebody give me a number between 1 and 4.
That's how many babies you have.
3.
1, 2, 3. Oh, great! You pull out this baby. It is a girl. It is also a bugbear. It looks at you with confused eyes and then goes, I'll see you around, and walks off. It is the weirdest shit you have ever seen, and it wanders into the desert.
On a horse with no name.
And you can continue your long rest now if you wish. And that's Keymar's baby now wandering the desert, a female bugbear.
Ellie!
Nope, can't hear anything. Everything's fine. We just came out here to by evil and.
Okay. So what would you like to do now that your long rest is up?
Seek out a therapist.
Yes, please.
Wander in the desert. Therapy. I need therapy.
Therapy.
You see a therapist's office. It seems like it's open. He's offering discount rates. You get closer. It's a fucking mirage.
Damn it! No. All right. Well, the sun's gone down a bit, and we're all still alive. Shall we? Oh, Kimar, you're looking better.
How did the birth go? What happened to your bouncing baby?
Can we not reference it? Can we not ever mention it again? Oh, it's dark. I would have to. Does anyone? I'd have to light up my sword. May I have 15 and 15, please, GM?
Yes. Give me a second.
And I would like some of that sweet 2020.
Oh,
A dog.
Right. So Willie and everybody
actually
sees this
give it
light,
light?
don't they?
yeah. It's just coming from. It's like a pale platinum light coming from my sword.
Cool. Bump. Light. And then Kivan, everybody sees your light also. 40, 20. 20! All players see light. Done. There you go. Is everybody happy with their light?
Yep.
Just a question. Given that was just a magical pregnancy and that, do I have stretch marks and a scar?
Roll a D2. Roll
you
a
already had
D2.
stretch marks. You can't blame them on the pregnancy.
On a nat 1, you have stretch marks and a big old scar.
Am I rolling?
A D2, you deaf cunt!
Fucking D2. Also, it's guaranteed fucking 1 from me. Yeah, well, fucking.
Well, fucking. Flip a coin, motherfucker.
You have stretch marks and a big nasty scar where you cut yourself open.
When will you stop going to that woman?
When she does something he disagrees with.
Yeah, I think I might skip on her next time.
Don't want to talk about it anymore.
Hey, he brought a life into this world. So, you guys have...
Bugbear, I'll have to kill it someday.
None of it kills you first.
Yeah.
Maybe a chance to convert her to Sune worship at some point.
What would you like to do?
Let's go kill something.
So there's a problem now. I'm not entirely sure how to navigate there by night. Unless someone's good at reading the stars or something.
I could give it a go.
Stars in the multitude.
Alright.
Roll it.
I'll follow your lead.
Yes, it can't be that hard, surely.
Let's just head in the direction
yeah.
of the big bilge.
With William's guidance and help, can I try and navigate by the stars?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, boy.
So, eventually you will be dragged onto this big ass map. And you're over here.
I hope the enemy is not somebody with 120-foot dark vision and a bow.
They don't need it.
That's also true.
As you get that close, an arrow lands in front of you, and you hear a voice in a language. I need to look up languages. Oh, hey, I've got a random language roller. What is the language I'm thinking of? Do any of you speak Ignan?
No.
I am ignorant of it.
You hear a voice in a language, well, a voice speaking Ignan, shouting at you.
Shit.
Does anyone understand that language?
Sound like crackling flames.
Kevin will cast that on himself
Oh, good man.
to hear what they say. because they can't understand me, but I can understand them.
When you speak tongues, I think you get the ability. When you use tongues, you get the ability to speak to them as well.
Yeah.
Any creature will understand you when you speak now.
Ah,
That's why that's the third level
more
version.
effective.
They've already shouted, and nothing's happening.
Hello, who's out there? We are travelers lost in the desert.
Remain lost. Turn around. Go back to where you came from. You're not welcome in our lands.
But we are fleeing from a evil undead dragon who wishes to do harm to us.
There's no response.
Well, certainly implied threat.
Please, can you give us shelter?
No.
Have you heard about Sune?
I don't think this is the time for that.
Another crossbow bolt lands near you. I'm going to roll an attack roll for this, because why
Terribly
not?
rude.
A 12. So it skitters down on the ground near you. You do notice it. I mean, that one does say piercing. You do notice that this crossbow bolt seems different to others. It actually has a very blunt end on it, like a bulbous ball. It looks a little bit like a fist.
Oh my god, it's the green arrow.
And it would have dealt bludgeoning damage should it have hit.
Guys, any ideas? They don't seem to be listening. They seem to want us to leave.
Tell them we're not with the undead, and perhaps we can help them. And if they really don't want us to go any further, then maybe we should turn back.
They could maybe give us directions around their territory.
Good ideas. One moment. I don't know if this dragon is a problem for you as well, but perhaps we could team up and become allies against him, or perhaps you could give us directions safely around your territory so we don't intrude on you.
He is no problem for us. We can deal with him and his lies and his deceit and his little spies. If you want to get around our territory, then what you need to do is turn around and walk into the desert.
We bring our own water.
Oh shit, what did you just say?
Don't say water to people who speak Ignan.
They ignore you.
It's like,
Is it not Ignan? Is it Terran I'm thinking of? Whatever the Earth people are.
Terran is the Earth people.
Yeah, Terran, they're not Ignan.
It's like, sounds like they've got a mouthful of marbles.
Yeah.
Are you sure there is no way we could convince you to help us and we can help you? It could be a mutually beneficial arrangement.
There's no response. They seem intent on keeping their borders secure.
There's no response. I would suggest they seem intent on keeping their borders secure.
Seems they're as cowardly as that lich dragon said so.
Because then they can't understand Kmar.
Well, they haven't actually attacked us.
No, and to be fair, if it's their borders, it's their right to hold them. I for one think we should just go. We can travel back for the desert, or we can travel away a little bit, so we're not encroaching on them, and have a talk about what we should do.
Well, I mean, sooner or later we will either have to choose a side or walk away from this entirely.
I mean, I would choose the side against undead, but they're not willing to ally with us. And if the other option is to side with the undead against the living, then I would choose to walk away.
The dragon let us walk away now.
If it tries to stop us, then we get your wish, Kmar. We'll have to fight it.
And its armies.
I don't think that would be a good idea. Did you see how many skeletons it had?
Piffled.
I mean, I don't mean to be disrespectful, Kmar, but I've seen you fail to turn 10 of them, let alone what felt like 1,000.
Yes, but they're all tightly packed. Be much easier.
I will not fight with the dead against the living for just to keep myself safe.
I mean, we still don't know that these things aren't dead.
They sound alive. Their voices.
But voices can be manipulated. I look at
Well-
what I'm doing right now.
To put it another way, I will not be the servant of a draconic lich. That is what it is.
Will I fly up and have a look what's over the wall?
There's no wall. Is there a wall? I say it. I look
What
into
wall?
the darkness. There's a wall?
I don't know.
What can you see? I don't have your dark vision.
I don't see hope.
Yes, you can fly. You can fly up into the air.
I'd be careful flying up into the air. They might see it as an aggressive move, and
I'm
the
glowing.
dragon did say that they have ballistas.
You're going?
Let's turn around.
Let's go kill something.
The problem is what? You just say that. I'm not going to kill these people. They're not doing anything wrong.
Why did we take the fucking skeleton? Oh, fucking hell.
I'm sorry, my character has morals and doesn't just take skeleton armies to murder people.
Why did we listen to this stuck-up prick? Jesus Christ! Right. Well, what
Kick
we've got to
your
go
ass.
all the way. We've got to go all the way around these bastards, or just turn back.
William sighs and just turns around and starts walking away.
Currently, you are in this. You're just at the border of this hex here. Ping. There we go. I'll reveal where the walls are. Because reasons. So that layer. Not token layer. Bell end. Map layer. Map layer. Map layer. So it is very much a. You need to go through their lands in order to progress into the next token.
Now, something we know, I say, is when we were down in the Screaming Forest, they said there was a tower to the north or northeast. I can't remember which.
There's nothing.
So we have a way around. We just not through this desert.
I mean, I've not been to the Screaming Forest, but I don't have any reason not to believe you.
It's a scream.
It's also dangerous, but at least the creatures there are just monsters. They're not either defending their
these
land or
creatures might be monsters.
they might be, but they
Just
didn't
because they
shoot us.
speak doesn't mean they're not.
They didn't shoot us at first sight.
I mean,
give you a
they
couple of
did.
warning
Perhaps
shots.
they're just particularly poor shots.
Well, what do you guys want to do?
The other option you have is you
sure.
can wait around until the day and be able to see them a bit better.
Could do. I'm curious, but I don't know what that would change once we see them.
I don't know. You were umming and ahhing about whether or not they were alive.
Well, what do the others of you want to do?
Well, I
Maybe
vote against
we could.
like the inundation force of 5.
Yes, it seems like a wasted trip. If anyone else would like to have a go speaking with them, then I can facilitate that.
Maybe we could barter for passage. Maybe they've got something they need doing, or we could trade them
Okay.
something.
Kevin asked that, and they seemed
Yes,
pretty
they
adamant.
did seem fairly certain they wanted us to turn around and leave.
Get off our land!
Pretty much. All they seem to want is for us not to be there.
Yeah, fuck it. Could wait until the morning.
Be sure it's not just one guy with a fucking crossbow.
No, Kmar, we're not. We can't see.
Would you like me to light it up?
If we suddenly produce a great deal of light, they might consider that, an aggressive act.
I
But,
cast
you know,
daylight on them.
But also, we could, if we then see them, we could always just scarper.
We could, but I'm imagining whatever they are, they'd be better suited at tracking us through the desert than we would be at trying to elude them.
Well, they'd have to chase us into the undead-filled desert. I don't think they'd do that. It's up to you, Kmar. One way you can light them up. At the moment, my vote is for turning around.
How much space we got?
It's a big old map.
Sort of wondering how much dawn sheds light.
Who's Dawn?
Dawn, not daylight.
Oh.
Dawn is an attack spell as well.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't going to cast it directly. I can see a big space with nothing in it, so I could cast it there, but I don't know how much light it gives off. 30-foot radius.
That's not much. Oh wait, no, it's 30-foot radius, the spell damage effect, isn't it? I don't know if it gives off it. It must give off light. It's called Dawn.
It's 30-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder of bright light. It doesn't say it goes beyond that. So something would have to be in it, taking damage to be visible.
I mean, you could just cast light on a stone and throw the stone.
Or a bolt or something, yeah.
Could just banish the guard.
I mean, he's not
I
alone.
can't see him.
Yeah, and you can't see him.
Okay.
And even if he
let's
is,
try
I don't know what that would achieve. We banish him and then, go in and have to fight the rest of the people we don't have any reason to fight?
Let's try this, see if it helps. Kevin will click his fingers and summon good old-fashioned Hootsworth.
In hoots we trust.
So, Hootsworth, Kevin will command him to fly up a little bit and then move towards them, and using his action to see what he sees, to see if with his dark vision he can see anything more
You
clearly.
were warned that they do shoot at birds.
It's true, but it's worth a go.
Aye. Or you're doomed. Okay, you summon Hootsworth. I think he has dark vision up to 120 feet.
120 feet, yeah.
And you can see through his eyes!
Yes.
You can see.
You should have access to his thing if you want to drag him in.
Yeah,
What
he's
was-
there.
Ah, he doesn't have vision set up. How can I select him? Oh, it's Roll20 being a pain
Still on
in
the map
ass.
there.
You're the one that dragged him in. I don't know how you drag him in on the map there. Advanced. Right, so has sight. 120 feet, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll do it so you're mostly normal sight.
Okay. Well, I will try and proceed forward.
Okay.
I can pretty much get.
Do it in 30-foot spouts, because at
Okay.
one point they're just going to open up and fire on him. Okay, so your owl moves towards it. Sees large groups of men dressed for desert, holding holding crossbows pointed at you.
And are they on horses, or is that just a token?
It's just a token. They're not on horses.
Okay. Do they? I mean, given that they're covered up, do they definitely look alive?
I think from that distance it's kind of difficult for you to tell. 100 feet. You figure if they protect themselves from the sun, then most likely they're alive, or at least don't like being superheated or super chilled.
Hmm. Well, they do appear to be alive, everyone. There's a lot of them standing up on a cliff with bows pointed right at us.
Do they seem human, goblinoid, orcish?
I don't know. I tried to see, but I might have to send Hootsworth in closer, but that may provoke. Oh, Hootsworth, you know you can always come back. I'll send him further forward.
Okay.
Good.
Alright, when you get to about there, yeah, that's exactly where they'd start shooting at you. You do get a glimpse of a couple of creatures before he's shot out of the sky, because there is no way that they're not killing this bird. You get a glimpse of this woman stood upon the ridge,
Guys, they're hot. We can't attack them. Soon they won't
And-
allow it.
mounted on a ballista. Yeah, he's he's been tied to this ballista. You see, and this is what the warriors generally look like. You know, a little. They look alive, but also they look quite not human, like clawed feet. The hands are sort of dried, the skin's sandy and earthy, and I'm not even going to roll the attacks. He gets shot out of the sky. A rain of crossbow bolts.
Right, let's go. William starts.
I mean, one of them looked mostly human. There was a woman, but
When you say?
yes.
Cast tongues on me, and I'll cast tongues on her.
Yeah, keep our Finn's interest because he's still shaken from the experience this morning.
So what are we doing? Are we staying or are we leaving?
I feel we have no choice. We have to leave.
Yes, let's pointlessly backtrack through the desert and fight a dragon. That's fun.
Do you want to pointlessly fight a bunch of people who live here naturally? I'm sorry, I know I'm being made the bad guy here for not wanting to randomly charge a bunch of people.
I never said I wanted to fight them. I just...
I wanted to talk to them, and we got a chance to talk to them.
It was revealed to you they don't live here naturally. They came over from the Earth.
I mean, they live here as naturally as anyone else. They came through a portal and set up, same as we did. They just got here first.
Finders keepers.
Yeah. So
that's enough.
if they were, they could have tried to kill us on first sight. They at least gave us a chance to back down. I don't want to fight them. If the dragon has a problem with it, I would rather fight him than these creatures.
Okay, so you guys William's not the leader.
Yeah.
What does the rest of the party want to do?
I'm just the most vocal.
I agree with William.
Smile at Rianne.
Fine, let's leave then.
Kemal's going to randomly glancing in all directions, try to see if he sees any small shapes moving.
A couple of mice around, but they're purposely staying away from the cliffs because they know that if they go close, they'll get killed.
Something baby bugbear size, that's what I was looking for.
Oh, it's not following you.
Aw.
It's a strong, independent woman.
It will show up one day when I've finally made a token and some stats for it.
Oh dear.
Cool. So you guys turn around. Do you continue travelling through the night?
Yeah, as long as until we start to feel tired, I guess.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What is the plan of action?
We'd get away a little bit and probably talk about what to do next. William would just say, well, this whole section seems like a bust. I think we should try and make our way through and get on the Cloud Eater. We could maybe head for the Screaming Forest.
Fuck you, why not?
We discovered a bit more. But, yeah, that's what else to do. Rest of you, what do you think?
Well, yeah, let's bugger off. If we're not going to deal with that dragon, we're a bit fucked if we want to go that way, are we?
I mean, I'd love to deal with the dragon, but there were so many damn skeletons.
Yes, I don't think we have the power to take the dragon down quickly enough.
No, I mean, as in, like, do a deal with it. But,
Oh. No, most certainly not.
yes, I thought that would be the consensus. Right, yeah, back on the fucking Cloud Eater.
Okay.
Alright.
Do you head for the cliffs?
Head for the cliffs.
Can I get a survival and perception, please? S'il vous plaît.
Incoming!
Cool.
King L.
No.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Hey guys, you'll get that violence you wanted.
Yeah. Hey, who wants a dose of violence? Okay, so you guys are wandering
But
through the
Logan,
dark.
how did you find quicksand when it doesn't exist?
I made it.
Heading back towards the cliffs, and you're purposely avoiding the dragon skull. You don't want to talk to the dragony boy again. And he gets it's really fucking noisy walking here. Just crunching sound from beneath your feet. And Logan's insistent that this is definitely the right way. Don't worry about it. And eventually you sort of pause and you look down and you see that there are just countless number of bones underneath your feet. And let's drag you to this map. And you hear not an angry noise, but you hear something moving towards you at speed, and there's going to be a tussle. And I need to decide who you tussling with. Actually, I pretty much know what you tussling with. So.
Dragon.
Elgin, are you sure this is the right way? I don't remember all these bones.
Fine, you bugger.
The charm of that Logan. That's that high charisma coming through.
No, it's fine. Like you remember all these bones around us? Yeah, it was fine. And that rocky outcropping and that dusty bit. Yeah, it's just this way I can remember. Though it's really quite different in the dark. Yeah. Not so sure now.
I'm on the wrong map. That explains why I can't see things. That one.
One thing I've learned in all my years of gaming: I hate desert levels.
Not that one. Where the fuck is your guys' map? Oh, you know what? The big red bookmark probably gives it a clue. There we go. Shut up. These are CR something.
Spanking.
Why can't I find you? Man, I'm really losing it today with finding things. Oh, that's what there is. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's far too much.
Are you alright, Adam?
Yeah,
I call an ambulance for you. Or you
no, I'm mostly concerned with. I rolled a random encounter. It's like that would kill you. You would be fucked. Absolutely fucked in the arse.
Not again. Not again.
Draco liches?
No,
many giant tapes?
it's more just let's mix it up. Let's do that and that. Right, so you hear something coming at you at speed, the sound of clicking and clacking.
Oh dear, it's a bouncer.
1, 2, 3. You guys can roll initiative when you want.
12.
Queen.
You might still die. If you die, then better luck next time.
If he does, he dies.
Oh, I didn't realise that was that size. That's what she said.
Don't worry, Rayanne. I'll bring you back. Always.
Why are we assuming I'm going to die?
Why are you singling her out as the one you'll bring back? That's odd.
Yo, man,
To
that's
say
great.
Thank you, I've not seen you take damage in actual combat yet.
I wasn't quite good at this.
No, I believe you pissed yourself at the last proper battle we had.
Which battle was that?
Oh, it's a vampire! Run away!
Vampire? I don't think William's seen a vampire yet.
Vampire.
The occultist? What? No, not the occultist.
I got fucked up by spiders last time I was here.
That was fun.
The cultist one where we fought the vampires.
I generally don't think that William's ever fought a vampire.
Right in there, where we fought the Hydra as well.
No, I wasn't there for that one.
Alright.
William's never fought a Hydra either.
Okay, that's initiative.
So, fuck off!
And initiatives. Right, so descending. Good, they get to go first. So, as alert as you guys are, you're not alert. I will switch to some battle music, and you're about to get probably killed quite hard. So yeah, it's a good thing you've got that diamond though.
Yay!
So running around the corner, you see
Oh, it's got a red token.
from hiding behind rocks some of these
fuck is that?
boys.
Just random teeth.
Yep, teeth.
Dragon dentures.
I know these things.
They are skeletons with shark jaws, and they are going to decide which of the 5 of you to attack. 3, 5. They're gonna. 2 of them are gonna go for Kimar. One's gonna go for Kivan. So this
We
one's
don't like people with K's at the beginning of their name, clearly.
Kivan has a Q at the beginning of his name. So that's moved
Well, he's
there.
wrong.
That one moved there.
That's more for him being contrary than anything.
I think that one has to dash to get there. It makes more sense for him to go for Logan. So that one I'll go for Logan just because he's too far away from everybody else. So against you first, Logan. That's the caps lock button. That's why that doesn't work. I really need to stop doing cocaine before my
I'm
games.
expecting it to one-shot
We
me.
do more cocaine before the games. Keep you alert.
Cool. So he's going to try to bite you, Logan. Nomp. 24 for 11.
Yep.
And you are grappled.
Ah.
Oh, and it has attack advantage to do so. So its next bite will have advantage on you. So you are grappled by him. Again, why it makes sense to only do it to one person. And then he will claw at you, not with advantage. So an 8.
Okay.
Kimar against you.
Miss.
And a claw. Also miss. Kivan. Bite.
Yeah,
16.
that hits.
Cool. You are now grappled. And then a claw. 24 for 12.
Yes.
Cool. Logan.
It's a skeleton, so naturally I'm going to pull out my maul and I'll give it a swing at the bony boy.
Jamal.
That's got grappled. Swing
that
24
hits for...
for I re-roll 2d6.
Oh, there are... Oh, wait a minute. They seem to be resistant to bludgeoning. That's,
What?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know why.
That makes no sense.
That don't make no sense.
Maybe if it's skeleton bone, it's like flexible cartilage.
Shark,
What?
yeah. I don't know why.
Are you
There-
Why
sure
the shark in the desert? Okay, so that would be
I am just going by what is on the thing. I think I stole the...
14 half
Wait.
7 then.
I have these things are from Tomb of Beasts. I have them. They are vulnerable to bludgeoning. I've used them before.
To be honest, it's probably you that set them up. I took them from the old Slayer's Take server, I think, for the
Oh.
tokens. So, yeah, they're definitely vulnerable to bludgeoning. What's the extra 9 for?
I re-rolled, so it's 14 damage.
Okay. So it's 14 damage. Yeah, so double to 28. Yep, that hits and
Right.
does damage.
I'll swing again. Swing. 16 for 12.
Double to 24, and this one dies.
Hey.
Anything else you wish to do?
Bonus action, I'll cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay. Up next is these boys, who I didn't space very well, so whatever. I'll put that one there. That one comes from the same rock there, and that one comes from down here. And I will roll... Oh wait, I need to put them on the map layer as well. Token layer. Don't put them on the map layer. Layer, token layer. Token layer. Cool. Clacky boys. They will do 3d5. Cool. So Logan, and then 2 are going for Rayanne.
Okay.
And I'll move that dead one out of the way. So one's going for Logan. That one's going for Rayanne. And the other one, again, it doesn't make any sense for him to go for Rayanne because he's so far away. I think he can only really go for Kimar and Logan.
I think they've got reach of these things. They normally use glaives.
I suppose he could do 3. Let's have a butcher's. Yeah, they do have reach, but still, movement speed is 30 feet. He can't get to Rayanne fast enough. So I'll roll a d3. Logan, Kimar, Kivan. Actually, I suppose he could go for Willy.
Hello.
D4, 1d4. It's just Rayanne. It doesn't make sense for him to go for. He's going to go for Logan as well. So he'll move up to. No. Move that token. Move that token. Move that token. There we go. Oh, he was there, wasn't he? Yeah, so they're gonna... 2 of them are gonna whack at Logan. And because they move 10 feet... I need you all to make... Until the end of its next turn. Cool, I need you all to make wisdom saves, please.
It's clacking and a clicking.
I'm good.
No.
Oof. I am going to use my Indomitable.
Indomitable.
Yeah, better.
Cool. So Logan against you, they are going to use their glaives, and they only get 1 attack. Yeah. Oh. So 20 for 7.
Yeah, that hits. Make me con save.
Come on, 12 misses.
12 miss. Still got Shield of Faith.
And then against you, Ran, 11 misses. Kivan.
So I shall attempt to electrify this guy that has me grappled.
22 hits for 6 damage.
And then, of course, let's get the fuck out of this thing. And that's me.
Cool. Willie, you are afraid.
Cool. You know, you get this man. Alright, I'm afraid, so I can't go near any of the clacking skeletons, can I?
You can't move closer to any of them.
Yeah, so I will run down to this thing, like, ugh, getting away from the clacky boys. And as I go, I'm going to draw my...
You'll provoke an attack of opportunity as you go.
That's fine.
From the one next to Ran, so... And that one.
Okay.
It's fine, though.
I run up to this one, I bring out my heavy warhammer, and I'm going to... Ooh. That would mean it.
Yeah, 11 misses.
Oh, you're afraid, yeah. And I will swing my warhammer at this shark boy once. 26 for 11.
13, double to 26.
I was afraid, so it would be...
Ah, yep, you're right. Double to 22.
22. Smash! Swing again.
And that one?
Natural 1.
It's fine, though.
It's fine. I will then... Action Surge! And swing at it again. I'm marking it, by the way, as well. Schwang, 21 for...
Hits for 12.
Schwang, 18.
Hits and kills this one.
Cool. Rip it up. I can't move that way or that way, so I'm just look around. I have to keep my sword out, so yeah, that's me.
Rayanne.
She'll manifest the record next to Logan. And she'll take 2 swings at the one next to her. This isn't a magical weapon.
Okay. 15 hits, 10 misses. So you do 28 damage to it.
Okay. And I'll unleash Incarnation once against the one next to Logan.
Okay. You accidentally hit yourself. I think that means your echo kills itself.
Sure, why not?
Double nat 1, that seems fair. It's either
Drops the ball on her toe.
Yeah, it's either that or she accidentally throws her not actual maul and hits the real Rayanne.
Which would be quite impressive, actually.
Yeah. Anything else you wish to do?
That's it.
Kimar.
Fucking undead bastards!
Cool. I think they're all within 30 feet of you, so... Top one... That one... Oh, that one passes. What CR... Oh, you just CR1 destroy. Okay, so they're just afraid.
They feared.
The Sharky Boy. Nope. And then the one fighting Rayanne. Nope. Cool.
Wow.
Okay, and I'm gonna spirit weapon on
Badger.
Misses.
Mystery weapon. If I'm correct, they can't. Once they're scared, they can't attack of opportunities. I think.
You're right. When they're scared, they can't make attack of opportunity.
In that case, I am going to hold down here behind William.
As you move away, the one that wasn't feared attacks of opportunity against you, but misses. Cool. At the end of your turn, things descend from the sky.
Oh, goody.
The roll that I said said that 13 of these appear. I feel like 13 is way too many, so I've just put 10 in.
Oh.
So I'm gonna roll 10d5.
Plus no.
Please no.
So it's
Oh.
only one against Logan. So
I've got I've got a nice company of boys around me at the
you
moment.
have, but most of them are afraid. And then
That's what you like.
2 of them are going after number 2, who in this order are supposed to be Kivan. So they're going to swoop 2 down to here. Number 3 gets 2. Who's getting the extra? Oh, it's number 4 that's going to get the extra one. So, Ray, you get 2 as well. Boop. Boop. William, you're getting 3 descend upon you.
Good.
2, 3. And Kimar, you're getting 2. I know some of these are moving further than their distances. That's just because I'm randomly plucking them and putting them. So yeah, a lot of bad boys. Logan.
Okay.
I'm attacking you. Okay. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm glad you're acknowledging. So first, Beak. Has advantage in an attack roll against a creature if at least one of the vulture's allies is within 5 feet, and the ally isn't incapacitated. And I suppose the skeleton's afraid. I will say it doesn't have advantage. And then it's gonna talons at you. Nope.
Nope.
Kivan with advantage. 18 for 7.
Yep.
Scratch.
14 misses. Then the other one, I don't know why I changed tokens, they've all got the same macro. 17 for 6.
Yep.
Then Rayanne, you're 2. Oh, miss. 23 for 10.
Yeah, that's
19 for 6.
Yep.
Lil Willy. You get 3 lots, so 19 for 5. Reduced to 2.
one of these will provoke a sentinel attack.
Yeah, this boil here, I guess.
Yeah, that's the one that just attacked, and that one misses, but it's fine. Okay, so he did a beak. Then talons at you, Willy. 20 for 8.
Yep.
Reduced to 5. You have heavy armor master, right?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, reduced to 5. So second, 17 misses, I think.
Yep. 18 AC.
19 for 6.
Yarp.
Then the final one. Miss.
Misses.
23 for 7. Oh wait, was it? Yeah, it was 3 against you, and then it's 2 against Kimar. So Kimar against you. 15 for 8, and that misses. Actually, I think 15 misses you as well. Yeah, they don't do anything to you, Kimar.
Phew.
Then it's the Sharkjaw's turn. He's gonna run away. Do you take an attack of opportunity, Logan?
Yeah.
Okay, roll it.
Oh.
Nat 1. It's fine. You miss.
Optimal.
Yeah.
And I'll remove those from the turn order because he'll just run away. Logan, it is your turn.
Okay. Logan is going to
Have a look here. No, fuck it. Right, I'm going to move 5 foot to the south quickly. So I think
Vulture will attack against
Vulture
you.
boy can attack me.
Missing.
Nope. And he's just going to growl loudly. Say, "Will you all fuck off? I am not lost." And I'm going to use my Conquering Presence. So everything that isn't frightened already can make a Wisdom saving throw. So I believe that's
Or
all
an
the
ally?
30 boys. No, you are not you.
Good.
Okay, their wisdom save is a +1. So does that hit all of the vultures?
Yeah, hits everything that isn't already afraid.
Okay. No, I just meant more. Are they within 30 feet of you? But okay,
Yeah.
so there's 10 of them. So I'm going to roll 10d20 with a DC of 12 because I have a
13.
+1. Yeah.
Ah, cool. Yeah, sure.
So 3 of them make it, and that is the. It just means they can't fly close to you and they have disadvantage, and it's for 1 minute. So the 5th one, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I've got my blue out. That's why I won't select. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one there isn't afraid. It's going to be quicker to just mark the ones that aren't afraid for now. Actually, no, that's stupid. I'll mark the ones that are afraid because they're going to be repeating saves. Eek, 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 eek. Then Fowls succeeds, so that one there also isn't afraid. It seems to be the ones that are fighting William that aren't that easily scared. And then Fowls, that one there that's fighting William is, and Fowls succeeds. Alright, so that's nice and easy. Fowls. Cool. And then there's the one Skelly Bob, who is not afraid at the moment. Makes it. He really is good at his wisdom saves. What else would you like to do?
Well, that man. That is my turn.
Cool. Then it's the clacking skeletons. This one runs away. Provoking attack of opportunity, Logan, if you want to take it, because you have a 10-foot reach, don't you? No?
I'm good.
Okay, as it runs away, because it's moving more than 10 feet, so it would have moved, it was there, so 10 foot to there, so everything within 30 feet I think is just Keevan and Logan. Does that hit Ran? No, it doesn't hit Ran, so Keevan and Logan, wisdom saves, please, or become afraid.
Oh, I'm scared of the thing running away from us.
The clacking is so weird. I don't like it.
Not you, Ryan, just Keevan and Logan.
Ah.
Oh, actually, I suppose, yeah, you'd have to make it as well, because the one next to you's running away.
Though he's leaving our sight, so we shouldn't have disadvantage.
Well, he's only running 30 feet. No, I suppose it depends how short your dark vision is. William, can you guys still see that one?
I
Yep.
barely. Yep.
I
Yeah,
still
then
see
can you
it.
make wisdom saves as well as it click-clacks away?
Wisdom saving throw. 8.
You're afraid, and
Oh,
Kimar is fine.
everything is scared.
The one that is unable to be afraid or turned, he's a resilient boy, is gonna hit at you, Logan.
A
So-
bunch of people screaming in the dark.
10 misses.
No.
And he's gonna move. Actually, he's gonna move down to there because it makes sense to him. That way he can attack different people. Kevin.
Right.
Like, no,
So
we can attack different people.
here's a slight question for you. These 4 vultures that are kind of like these 4 here,
Yeah.
I would suggest that, including myself, I could get all 4 of them with hypnotic pattern. If I include myself in it, would you agree?
What's the thing? It's a 30-foot cube, isn't it?
30-foot cube, yeah.
Yeah, you could get them all.
Okay, so I will cast hypnotic pattern to get all of them and me, and I will use my portent roll of 17 to succeed the wisdom save on myself.
Okay.
Oh, these plays.
Nice.
Go strats,
So-
go plays.
DC 14. because of the +1. One of them makes it, the second one. So this one here is not hypnotized, the others are. So,
Okay.
hypnotized. It should make more sense to do the question
And
marks. Question marks.
I think it's worth taking the risk, because if I can't get closer to Logan, then it will only get one attack, so then I will try and move away to get towards where Logan is.
Okay, it will try to bite at you with straight roll? Its allies within range of you? I don't know, it's confusing as fuck. 20 for 7?
Yep. Does that grapple or anything? No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't, but you still need to make
Okay.
a con save for hypnotic pattern.
Oh, yeah.
DC 10.
Fuck it, I will use my other important roll of 10 to succeed that.
Okay.
And I'll go stand beside Logan.
Hold me. William.
And,
Oh, sorry.
I don't have any healing potions left, no, so that's me.
Cool.
I at one of the knots. I'll swing at this bird directly to the
Cool.
north of me. Yeah. Actually, no, I'll swing at this one
Disadvantage.
here between me and Rianne.
Okay, disadvantage.
All right. So, yeah.
Just hits, yeah, for 6.
Yeah.
That hits for 7.
And then offhand, 11.
Hits for killing that one.
Stab, and then just smash it into the earth. And that's my turn. I'm going to quickly run and check on the dog, so I'm back soon.
Okay, Rayanne.
The clacky thing that frightened me is no longer in the light. So am I still?
It's. I mean, this one moved 10 feet as well. You
Okay.
can still see him.
Okay, just checking.
I didn't have you do separate rolls for all of them.
Yeah, that's fair. Which means she can't really move much. So she'll manifest her echo there, and she'll attack the clacky thing.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
11
Miss.
misses. 15 hits for 28 damage.
And she'll unleash incarnation for another shot.
15 hits for that one's dead now, and you're no longer afraid as it is wiped out.
Okay. She'll come down here. That's her turn.
Cool. Kimar.
Okay, thankfully everyone's moved, so let's fucking... yeah. So, on that spot there, I'm gonna cast Dawn.
Okay.
The first time.
What does it do?
Constitution saving throw from each of them, or take 4d10 damage. So,
Half on a success,
yep. So it should get 5 of them in.
and that would negate hypnotic pattern. So I'll dehypnotize them, and I'll make 5 con saves.
This better kill them or I am dead.
Dead angry. Oh ho ho ho. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's your DC? What's your damage?
DC 16. Damage.
So one of
4d10.
them fails.
4d10.
Top one fails and takes 23, killing him. The others take 11 damage each, not killing them.
The way you can mark that thing on there.
Mark what thing?
Cylinder.
If
Drag
you-
out a spiritual weapon and put an aura on it.
So, that's, how was it?
Or drag out a 20-foot radius and change the radius.
Yeah, there's a number of stuff set up for you to manage that.
Save changes.
I think it was slightly up for that because it would have killed the one that was there as well.
Oh yeah.
Cool. It's a terrible thing to use because it's not in the middle of the thing. Let me make that. There you go.
I am then going to. Everyone's in range of me, I think. Yep. Mass healing word.
You can't.
You've already
I
cast
can't
the spell.
do it. Yep. Sorry. One day.
One day.
I will remember. Yeah. Spiritual weapon. I'm getting good at correcting myself as I say it.
Yeah.
That's on the bird at the top.
Yep. Hits him for 6. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep. That's me.
Cool. So. Yeah, these ones are afraid of Logan, so can't move closer to Logan. Doesn't stop him moving closer to Rayanne, though.
Kind of does.
Is my ruler invisible? It's not. It's not invisible.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
You can just...
So this one's going to move down next to Rayanne. This one over here is 25 foot away. So that also can move closer to Rayanne, but it means it'd be hovering up above its friends, which is nice and awkward. Let's put that one on top. No, to top. And this one, 20 foot. He's got a choice. Which I suppose both of those have a choice. I'm going to roll 2d3 to decide who they're attacking. Actually, they're all going after Kimar.
Oh.
So that one will hover over here, and this one will hover over here. To front. Cool. It's going to be a lot of attacks coming in for you, Kimar.
It's not a concentration spell.
I think that one isn't afraid. Yeah, that one isn't. So let's decide who there are. Jesus Christ. Right, so there are 2 that have to choose between William and Kimar, so I'm rolling 2d2 for those.
Do you have the Sunburst pendant worth 100 gold pieces?
Yes, he bought one.
Yay.
So Kimar, everything is going after you. That's going to be 5 attacks against you. And one against. So let's go for Rayanne first, with disadvantage because straight roll because it's afraid and it has allies. So 23 for 8.
Yeah. Hits.
And that one, but it's fine. Then this one with advantage because it is not afraid against William. A 19 for 5.
I'll
Yarp.
sentinel that one.
Smash.
That hits for 14. And second attack against you, Willie. Natural 20 for a whopping only 12 damage.
Ouch.
Then Kimar. 1 with advantage, and the others are all going to be disadvantage. They're all going to be straight rolls, sorry. So this one's the normal one. Advantage. 20 for 8.
Which one's this one? Over there. I am going to use my warding maneuver. Yeah. Ding. Make it miss.
Cool.
Miss.
Then there's going to be 4 of them attacking straight rolls. So I'll just put strut in there for straight. So that one. Bell end. Oh, fucking come on, guys. Second guy. 17 for 7. 21 for 7.
Hits.
Third guy. Man, they really need their advantage. Oh, nat 20 for 16.
Yeah, that hits. So 16 plus 7 is 23. So 15.
Then the final one. 18 for 13. Does 18 hit you? No, it doesn't.
It's for those 3 at the bottom.
Huh?
they finish their turn in the, or they have to do another check. Is it another check? Is it? To make it saving throw whenever it ends its turn in the cylinder.
The spell is concentration, by the way.
It's not on the.
I looked it up. It's concentration.
It's definitely concentration.
I thought it would have been concentration, but it doesn't list it as concentrate. Where the fuck?
I mean, it's a Xanathar spell, so it's not in the compendium, so I don't know where you found it, but there's the duration, concentration, up to 1 minute.
So, how many times do you hit? And you need to make a couple of con saves.
I was hit twice. On resilience. Fuck's
Fail.
sake.
The spell drops.
Fail. Good day.
What spell that is? Oh well.
It did some damage. Now there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Going to repeat their wisdom saves with a D. Oh, there's still this one at the top here who didn't do anything. He can float around and attack at Kevin. With disadvantage, Kevin, because I forgot about you. 16. Jesus Christ, it's a shame he had disadvantage.
Yeah, so that's 16.
For 9, yep.
15, yeah, 16. Oh, guess who's down?
So 1, 2, 3.
Wait, you had disadvantage, so
Only for
none
9.
of them hit you.
The first one, no, the first
16
one
for
did.
9.
And you had 15 hit points.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 d20s, and it was a DC.
13, so 12.
Okay. All still afraid.
Hey!
Logan.
Again, work.
I'm going to. Am I scared because that one bony boy's pissed off now?
He's dead.
He's dead. Okay, so I'm not scared.
No.
Hooray.
Well,
him
you
swing.
probably still are, but they're all gone now.
Okay. So do I have disadvantage to
No.
attack? No.
Roll the
okay.
fucking
I'll swing at
dice.
Vulture. I am. I was clarifying.
Which vulture, fuck nut? I'll swing at the vulture. There's a couple of them.
Lovely. Him and.
Yeah, that
Ugh.
first one hits him. The second one critically misses, but it's fine. Anything else?
Nope.
Given.
That's really fucked up.
Fireball us. Air lightning bolt us. It's fine.
I was going to move to the right and do it and try and get at least 3. I probably still can get those 3 from where I am, but I might hit William.
You do it there, and you probably wouldn't get me.
That would miss that one.
Going through 3 of them there.
Would if I
If you
go
move to
lightning
there, you
bolt
could
there,
get 4 of them.
Yeah, but then I'll get attack of opportunity and probably die. I was going to do that on this turn anyway, but now that thing's moved round, I can't. So I'm just going to try and do it from here.
What's wrong with my line? It goes through 3 and not
that
William.
I mean,
Bottom
Matt,
one.
it barely clips that token.
It does, but it goes through it.
I mean, that, at the same time, this one is less likely to hit you. I mean, whatever Adam says, if we can do it, yes. If
Wait, what line are you doing?
this line here,
That line will. Yeah, I suppose it barely clips Matthew. I'll give him advantage on the save.
okay.
I'm taking the piss, Matt. You don't have to make the save. Just roll the damn thing.
I'll upcast it as well.
I mean,
Good damage.
that one dies. That one dies.
Yeah.
And the bottom one dies.
Yes.
Effective.
Good.
Anything else you wish to do?
Somebody get this thing off me. That's me.
I'm trying.
Willie.
William will.
Willie?
Willie.
No, I mean, will he? Will he?
Really, won't he?
He's going to drop his hammer on the ground.
It lands on your toe.
Oh, son of a bitch!
It crits you. You die of an infection.
See, now he's not going to do that.
Toenails turn black and fall off.
He's just going to try and walk over here.
Cool. You'll take 2 attacks of opportunity.
Will it just be 1? It was
Well,
here.
I mean, the way that you drew the line, so you're taking 1 from the guy next to you, and then you're cutting across that guy's
I can do that
area. Well, yeah, you're taking an attack from this one as well, because... Oh, you're doing that?
Yeah, I'll do that.
You'll do that, okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
You'll take 1 attack of opportunity.
Sure.
Misses.
Walk up, and I will stab the one fighting Kevin.
Okay, it dies. Oh, sorry, roll it. Oh, yeah, it dies.
Alright.
It had 1
And
hit
then I
point.
will stomp down to here. So that's my last bit of movement. And I will stab this one here. 13 for 7.
Yep, it's still alive.
Bonus action. Whack.
And that one dies.
Ouch. And then I'll Kevin.
Thank you very much.
Ryan.
Remanifest the Echo down here, and she'll start from the right, attacking them with a maul. So 17 to 13.
That one's still alive.
That one probably misses.
No. AC's 10. That one dies.
Oh wow.
I don't know why their AC is so low. Is this not so... No, they're really low dex.
That is right, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, birds tend to get a bit fucked over for it. So she'll Unleash Incarnation on the bottom one.
Yep, that hits and kills that one.
And she will she will just sit there.
She'll do nothing.
No.
She does
Yeah.
nothing. Kima.
Sisters does a lot of work.
Kima will twat it with a mace.
Cool. That hits and does 6 damage.
No,
And then I will... Sealing word. Cool.
no.
Shit way, so everybody have 10 hit points. I'll
Cool.
take 15.
Are you moving anywhere or are you staying put?
I'll stay put.
Cool, so the last surviving vulture is going to go after you, Kima. With disadvantage because it's a feared. 11, 8. Logan.
Hey.
Oh, okay, you
Sentinel.
finish it off then. Cool, and that's combat over.
Oh. Well done, everyone.
Well, that was nice. Bit of stress relief.
That
Yeah.
was intense.
But cardio.
There was a lot of scared things in that fight. That was a bit mental, wasn't it?
Yeah, there was a lot of screaming going on.
Yeah.
Clacking of that creature was really unnerving. Didn't like it. Did
You
not
think
like
my
it.
baby's alright?
Haven't given it any thought. Trying not to. Assume you do. I'd suggest you do the same.
Yeah, let's just keep going.
Okay. Are you guys planning on long resting during the day again?
Yeah, just whenever we feel tired again, we'd stop and long rest whenever that is.
I'll turn... You'll probably still be in the graveyard when the sun doth rise. Let's skip this. There we go. Don't need battle music.
See how interesting on the way through.
Bones. Lots and lots of skeletons and bones.
Bones. Yeah, I will admit, I think we're slightly lost. Yeah.
I was about to say, since we're not really planning on coming back, we could go and have a look at that dragon graveyard and
Oh, it's only light time. Ah.
see what we could steal.
As the sun peeks over the horizon, you see that you're stood in a dragon graveyard with large dragony bones everywhere, as well as a few scattered humanoid bones. Obviously, some servants that they were keeping about.
Look for a big ass dragon tooth for Ash.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I've seen
Plenty
so
of
many dragon skeletons in my time. It's mental. I thought these fuckers were supposed to be rare.
I mean, I think
Well, maybe it's why they're so rare.
They're rare,
Their
yeah.
bones littered.
I'm going to try and climb up to a high point so I can get a good look around.
Maybe there used to be a farm here.
And I'll look around and see if I can spot
Dog.
No, I'm looking for like dragon treasure. You know, I've heard stories of big dragon hordes. So I'm kind of looking around like just in case I could spot one.
Okay.
Dragon
Roll a
horse.
perception check and then roll a.
Hi.
Yeah, you don't see anything. You're clinging to the side of this rock for dear life. You're like, I can't see anything. I didn't realise I was afraid of heights.
Starts like, yeah.
Get some intelligence checks from people. Why aren't you playing rhythm, you stupid fucker?
Fuck's sake.
Good.
Smart girl, Rianne.
Yeah, a 12 is smart. Is there anybody else who's intelligent? No.
Not
For this
today.
party, it is.
A fucking wizard, man.
I'm exhausted.
As if
Ryan,
Roll20 has been listening to us moan about all the nat 1s and 20s, and today it's just like, fine, fuck you, have the average.
you think about it for a second. You're like, maybe I don't know. They're dragons. Maybe this won't. I don't know. Why would there be treasure in a graveyard? Maybe if it was like a big proper tomb or something. But that's about as much as you can glean from your intelligence check. The rest of you are just like, there's treasure. There's definitely treasure left
Where's
out
the
here
gold?
in the desert where nobody would ever find it.
I'll find it.
I'm gonna. I pick William up, and put him on my shoulders.
No, you don't.
Right. Wait, William, what do you
Nope.
see? Right, I'm trying to
Nope.
look for, and I'll describe
go
the area.
You go on my fucking shoulders, but stop that. Get off me.
No, you're the daily little nicey boy on the big burly R fort. This is how it works. Come on,
It would go better after a rest.
and I'm
Right.
taller than you. Come on,
Arm
Make
wrestle. All right, the one who wins puts yours on his shoulder.
Okay. We have strength checks.
Athletics or strength.
Strength.
All right.
Ha.
Oh my god, are you all right? Oh, the bone is sticking through the skin. Oh no!
It's fine.
I didn't even try that hard. Just you twisted in such a weird angle.
It's that calcium deficiency.
And also, that was a strength saving throw, not a strength check. But still, you didn't have proficiency, so it doesn't matter.
I win.
You just this is Logan as his legs give out and he falls on the floor. So strong.
All right, I'll go on William's shoulders. Right,
There we
and I'll with
Fuck
William's
me.
help, I'll try and find us back to where we're supposed to be.
Okay, so with advantage, roll a survival roll.
Yeah.
Cool, 21. You see that you've travelled a little bit too far north and wandered into this dragon graveyard.
Yeah, we should be over that way. Yeah, easier in the daylight. All right. Cheers, Willie.
I'll put you
down.
back on the map. It's up to you guys what you want to do. I mean, it's be a nice short session if we round it up with you guys just getting back to the cliffs and getting on the Cloud Eater, or you can try and find something else, do something else. What would you like to do?
I don't know. What do people want to do?
Go back, change out your character for your clearly evil lower level, and come and command some skeleton armies.
I mean, I am soon going to have the ability of him to animate undead. It's kind of his thing. I don't know what you want to do, everyone. We could just walk along these cliffs repeatedly, fighting giant apes, and harvest this.
No more giant apes.
Are you sure?
I've had enough of giant apes.
They do seem a bit angry.
That way you have that. Oh, you still have a black eye from the last one. I can see that actually.
Yeah, you see all the bits of my armor that are just still falling off? Yeah.
I haven't noticed.
You fared better than Juice did, so yeah.
Ooh,
How the hell did Juice do?
He got killed.
he died.
Oh, that was from the spiders. That wasn't from the giant apes.
Yeah.
So the giant apes still beat the shit out of him.
And it was William that was probably about to die. Thankfully, somebody had Featherfall prepared.
Yeah. After I kept telling them that you're hovering above a cliff, do you want to do anything? No, we're good, we're fine. We've got fly. Why is it an issue? Hey, you're knocked unconscious, you fool. And yeah, was
What does everyone want to do?
Find something else to hit.
I mean, in real
Yeah.
life, I'm happy to keep going. Kevin would be happy to explore the forest if that's what everyone else thinks. He's not been there, but
Yeah, we could head to the forest.
Yeah, could do.
We could try to find out if there's a way back in this direction.
Well, yeah. Let's go to the fucking shouty forest or then whatever.
okay. So you guys will go up onto the cliffs. Actually, you'll probably have to have a long rest at some point in the desert after you've been wandering all night through it. But I'll say it goes off without issue. And you get onto the cliffs. You get back to give me the thing.
did you just say we get a long rest?
Yeah,
Yep.
you get a long rest, and then you
Yeah.
get onto the Cloud Eater, and she'll fly you down to here.
Ooh.
And we'll
Then-
have a real life break for 5 minutes, and
Yep.
then you guys can go into the forest.
Lovely.
See you in 5.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, now.
couple of levels of druid might actually not be a bad idea.
It might. Perhaps it might tell you not to cast something on all the crowd-controlled mobs. You daft bugger.
Yeah, I was wanting to cast it, and everyone kind of moved out the way, and I was like, "Yay, a bit of room!" And I forgot about your thing because they weren't marked as being.
They were marked.
They did. They had
Well, Mark was frightened.
They were marked
Mark-
as frightened, and they had the question marks on them.
I didn't see them. Yeah, but
Outrageous.
Back me up here, Gord.
You
I
know,
marked them, didn't I?
I saw them. I did see them.
Yeah.
Do you know,
Well,
it wouldn't have been so bad if I didn't have to use both my portent rolls to cast it and then get away from them.
You guys did fine.
Well, I've used Dawn now. I can get rid of that from fucking spell list.
Dawn's a good spell.
It's a one-hit spell. Once you've used it, you can't use it again. Everybody knows that. Don't you dare deny it, Gareth.
Yeah, but it's like, unless you're in a really big map. I mean, in that one with the vampire and the occultist guild the other week, that would have been a good one. To cast it on alt skeletons from range that I couldn't get to. But on a lot of the maps, it's the enemies offering a quickly in amongst us. It's not like Spirit Guardians, which ignores teammates. It will burn anyone who's in there.
Yeah, I mean, Spirit Guardians is almost always going to be better, but
Spirit Guardians is great, but yeah.
In the next combat, I'm just going to turn you into a T-Rex before you can do anything.
Fucking might as well.
And even if you try and resist, I have a natural one on a portent roll here that says that you don't.
You might have to use your portent before he declares whether he's resisting or not. Cool. Just wait for everyone to be big, and then we will start again with the forest. Shit. Yeah, I forgot to do that. Okay, I'm glad that not everybody's back yet. I need to quickly set up stuffs. Because your vision is limited in this fog.
In the fog?
In the fog. Oh, not that one. That's the wrong map. That one. Oh, it's a shame Matt didn't want to command an army of dead. Would have been fun.
I mean, if William was slightly less adamant on it, Kevin would have been all for it, because the guy did say there's powerful artifacts there, and Kevin's like, ooh.
Powerful artifacts where?
Up my ass.
Oh. Let's go spelunking.
Roll 20's being a real dick.
As long as everyone has a candle hat.
fucking candle hats.
Right, then let's do this, and this, and this, and this. Right, so. Oh, Rimp isn't with you guys. What? Roll20 is really struggling with me trying to click tokens. It seems to think that they're off elsewhere, you know?
Weird.
Yeah. Not sure why. Okay. Are we just waiting on Tom?
I think so.
Possibly.
Sounds like it. Boys are numpty.
shit, I can't do the druid thing.
Don't have the wisdom.
No, I have the wisdom. I just fucking won't be able to wear my armor.
That's true. Only natural armor.
I
mean,
never
that's
liked the
not
fact that it
very
doesn't
cheap,
tell
though.
you. It doesn't tell you what would happen if you weren't
True.
wearing. You know.
I mean,
natural-
we're letting people kind of get armor that's made of natural materials fairly easily. Although, why would Kmart does not seem nature inclined at all from the RP so far. He's like,
He was trying to. I think the way I was looking at it, he was trying to study study nature a bit to try and understand the man in the mud a bit and the swamplands.
I'm just gonna quickly refresh my.
while studying.
I'm just refreshing my roll 20 to see if that helps with the issues I'm having. It's just more annoying than anything else. Like it's thinking tokens are slightly off to the left of where they are. Man, I know the clocks in Wales are 30 years behind us. I didn't realise they're also 5 minutes out.
Hello, you bastard.
Oh, you back, are you?
Yes.
Ah, oh, you are you?
Yeah,
Right.
sorry. My mate just dropped off some supplies for me, so I thought I'd have a quick chat.
Triple thick condoms.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys jump back on board ship, and Rimp's like, "Oh hey, you know that was quick. You're only gone a couple of days. I'm used to you being gone. Actually, that was how long you were gone the time before as well. So I don't really have any comment on that. Where to now?
The rest of the group are talking about some place called the Screaming Forest.
Hmm.
I don't know
Yeah.
much about it. I've never been, but apparently it's quite a place.
There's like a
It's
big
a screen.
wall, and I've got rope. I've got like 350 foot of rope, so you should be able to attach more of your rope to it to make it long enough. And then you can abseil down the other side of the wall. The giant built the wall.
Oh, lovely.
It means I'll kind of have to
Wall.
stay at the top so that you guys can tether to me, but it's all good. I'm okay to wait. No, I don't really have much else to do.
are you
with my
sure you don't
time.
want some payment for all of this or anything?
No, there's nothing really I want.
I have some honey and jam.
No, it's fine.
You sure?
Yeah,
Nice.
I've got an egg.
I don't have a lot to do with my time anymore. I mean,
Need an itch
you know,
scratched anywhere?
no, I'm good, thank you.
I've just realised, has anyone told her about the portal with the fog yet?
Nope.
We're going to wait and
Remember.
find out more info on it, won't we?
William doesn't really get the connection.
No, even I don't fully either, but... You know, now that you've picked us up, there was a strange phenomenon over in the mountains over there. There was some
A what, sorry?
phenomenon.
Du-du-du-du.
There
Stop
was
it.
some sort of portal in the sky spewing out a fog of some sort.
Wait, like a portal to the airplane, the
Yes.
elemental plane.
Yes, it did
Elemental
seem
plane
like
of air.
it could have been that.
Was it big? Like, was it a huge portal?
I mean,
It was only
wasn't
about
small.
yeah, it's only about 5 foot tall. This portal, like a 2 foot radius. So was it big?
I mean, you could probably squeeze through it, but I don't think that your friend Daisy here could.
Oh, I mean, this is how my people first came here. So maybe there's still some of my people on the other side. You know?
Maybe. I mean, Kevin would give her rough directions to where it would be so that she can check it out.
It means leaving Daisy behind.
Are you wanting us to have a look on the other side for you?
Maybe another time. I'll investigate it and see what I can see. But finding more of my own people would be fantastic. I'm kind of the last one alive here, so you know, it'd be great. Anyway, I've tied off the rope. If you guys want to go down the wall, I'll think about it. I'll definitely wait here. Okay, I won't go off and investigate it now.
Okay, bye. Whee!
We feather falling, Kevin.
Sure, why not? And then he'll just push Kmart off the side.
Geronimo!
I lied, by the way. Fuck you.
Correct.
Do you guys all land
Even is
safely?
still just a little bit upset at Kmar's conduct in the last battle.
Yeah, came on with conduct in the bar.
That was not me. That was all you and Cargamel.
That was love. I mean,
He didn't
You
take
can't
kindly
stand
enough to
people,
being
though.
raped. It's not fair.
You know that Kylie Minogue song, Love at First Sight? That's what was playing that night on the jukebox. There was a bard up there.
Actually, God, I have no idea what.
Oh, I just realised
It's a lot nicer on this side of the wall.
on my notes I have put that you guys should have 120 vision limited, and I've given you a lot less than that. So,
Yeah. I was just about to ask about that.
Yeah, no, I it's thick fog, but evidently not that thick.
Even be aware there's a froggermoth
It's-
somewhere around here.
It's thick with only one C.
A
the worst kind of thick.
A froggermoth, did you say?
It was a big
Froggermoth, yes.
frog giant creature. Chernonos told me about.
Used to
Yeah,
die.
it was down around there.
Okay.
Yeah.
And some squiddy things.
Let us slay it! I throw myself over to their side. Ha! Yeah,
Gee.
yeah.
Shit.
Slow down, Willie, we'll lose you.
So do you guys, I imagine, avoid touching the water?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jumpy.
No more splashing around and rubbing your fingers through it like last time.
Yeah, so that's exactly what happened.
Why is everyone afraid of the water?
It's very warm.
Last time, they were feeling the water and running their fingers through it, judging how warm it was.
I think I see something over here.
Ah, he's finished the doors.
Oh, I haven't dynamic lighting the doors though. The door quickly closes itself. Bonk.
No!
Oh, that's a highly suspicious guy.
Is
Probably.
Torkel still here? Torkel?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Torkel.
What's going on? What doors are these?
What
Nobody
door?
never tells me nothing.
I wasn't here last time, but from what I heard, there was somebody inside who wanted to come to the town, and he was undead or something.
There's a
Yeah,
rather
that covers it.
sketchy lich, and seemed nice enough to talk to, but goddess
Why is it-
informed me it definitely means harm to the town.
Why is it always fucking liches around here? Fucking liches over here, liches over there.
Fucking
Anyone not a fucking
witches!
lich?
I've not
not-
thrown any liches at you whatsoever. Just a Draco lich and another undead. You know, no liches.
Well, I'm gonna knock on the door. I'm gonna go up and just like. Doof, doof, doof.
We're gonna investigate, see if we can find a side door.
It's a couple of moments, and the door's opened, and you see nothing, because that's the GM layer, not the dynamic lighting layer. Aha! He opens the door, and you see this cat man, who smiles at you, big grinny smiles. Oh, guests. You. You're
We've
not
never met.
gonna try and hurt me again, are you?
I've never. Did someone try to hurt him? I look back at the others.
I'd consider it.
Oh, this is the. Oh.
Yes, looks can be deceptive.
Right. Just directions, please. Which way to the Screaming Forest?
This is the. Actually, I just realised as well, because you've never been here, have you, Matthew? The water is roaring incredibly loudly. You can't talk.
Oh.
You can't hear anybody. From here, like, you could sort of shout and just about make it out, but he'll sort of beckon you a bit inside. It's like, just come. As you move further in, it gets a bit easier to hear as the thick walls dampen the sound. Sorry, you were saying something. What I said was, I was saying I hope you're not here to hurt me.
No reason to.
Good.
We're just looking for the Screaming Forest.
Sorry.
And anything else of interest around here?
What? This is the Screaming Forest. I have socks. Would you like some socks? They're lovely and dry.
Yes, please.
Here you go. What colour would you like?
Royal blue, please.
Royal blue. Would you settle for ultramarine blue?
Yes, that sounds always ultramarine blue.
He hands you a pair of dark blue socks. Here you go. Sorry, I didn't have royal blue. I limited supplies and whatnot. Sorry, my name is Judger. And I am Tabaxi. Some people also call me a Khajiit. I have wares for trade and sale.
Wares if you have coin.
Yeah, I can't remember what my accent was last time, so it's this now. But I mean no harm or anything. Last time I was.
You are aware that we know that you're undead.
Yes, I'm aware. And last time when you forced me to drop my disguise, you were very mean to me.
To you.
One of you.
Someone started casting a spell and you ran away.
Actually, no, it was him that started casting a spell. He started casting his disguised self again, and then somebody attacked him. I can't remember what it was. Something happened.
Misunderstandings happened. I'm sorry for that. We're not particularly trusting of undead where we're from.
That's fine. Come inside. Make yourselves at home. Ignore all the socks, and I definitely won't try and stretch my token like that.
Yes. Well, not stopping by for long.
That's fine. That's fine.
Looking for. There was a tower or a town. Directions to get.
Yes, the tower, the wizard's tower thing. That's to the east. You'll have to go through the quiet forest where the horrible predator things are. But it's there, and it's not too far. Maybe a day's travel.
All right.
But it's probably a couple of days' travel. It depends how quickly you get through the maze.
There's a maze.
It's kind of like a forest that keeps blocking your path, and it keeps changing. I don't know what's up with it. I sort of ventured a little bit into there, then got turned around and just came back out.
Sounds very frustrating. Well, I guess we'll have to try that and push on, try and get to this tower. If I might ask, how did you end up as one of the undead?
Oh, I just kind of woke up like it. I was killed by a giant cat, and then next thing I know, boom, I am alive again, and my skin doesn't fit on my body anymore.
Kevin is suspicious.
Roll an inside check. 16. He seems like he's telling the truth.
How bizarre.
Yeah, it was weird. I don't mind it. I kind of preferred being alive, but if I wasn't undead, then I would have starved to death here quite a while ago. So, swings and roundabouts.
Right. Well, that is something.
Do you like the doors I built?
Yeah.
They're rather impressive.
They are functional.
Torkel,
Not Torkel.
Torkel told me how to do it, so I did it. It seemed like the smart thing to do. He left me the wood, kind of told me what needed doing, and it was done. I think he'd also made me some spare supplies, but I can't remember now. I think he did.
Yep, never mind.
Right, go, quick.
He gets banished to the GM layer.
Take all the socks and let's get out of here.
After a minute, he reappears again. It's like,
Oh, why did they break the doors?
well, that was fucking weird. I mean, you only had a minute. You can't get the socks and break the doors.
Right, well,
Well,
I just step back, a little awkward.
I mean, you guys are free to go. The doors aren't locked; they're just closed. It helps shut out a lot of the noise.
Yeah, let's keep on going.
Cool.
Right.
On your way back, if just have a think about it. You don't have to decide now, but if you think that maybe you could take me to your settlement, that would be great, and then I wouldn't have to live alone.
Okay, bye.
You don't have to decide now. Just think,
Your
okay?
settlement.
Just think on it. Don't decide right now. Just mull it over, and I mean, what could I possibly do in a settlement that would be mean or whatever? I just want to live, or unlive, as I'm a member of the undead. But
Unlit lich.
yeah, I just want to, be amongst flesh creatures in a settlement.
Yeah, calling people flesh creatures is probably not the best way to go about that.
Fleshers?
Yeah.
What do people usually get called?
Alive.
People? That's a good thing.
Fleshlings?
Alive? Yeah.
Nope. Yeah,
Right,
not
have
fleshing
a
here.
good one, you strange cat skeleton bastard.
I
Right,
scratched
see
at the
ya.
door. Oh.
You scratch at the door. The door was opened.
I looked away for a second. Well, that was awkward.
Yeah,
I can't hear anyone. It's too loud. Right.
Yeah.
What?
I said that was awkward.
Cool. So you
Like
guys.
when you electrocuted that child.
Oh, William, get across the bridge. There's a lad.
So, are you going across the bridge?
No, Will just jumps it. Ugh.
What's your strength score?
20.
It's
But
like
from
a
here I
20.
Okay, not jump from this tile here. It's a bit too much of a slope.
Yeah, it's too much of a sloop.
It's too much of a sloop. Okay. I mean, he looks cautiously because he's got better. His balance isn't as good as his jumping.
Just, I mean, you can move down, to where you guys need to change your colours on here. Everybody's got the same fucking coloured arrow as me. But yeah, you could jump across there probably, but it's going to be a bit sketchy. Like, you're going to be leaping from just on the edge and landing just on the edge sort of thing.
William will try that because his jumping is better than his balance.
Yes.
Okay.
Logan will also do that.
Cool. So, what do you want to do? Make an athletics check to jump further, or make an acrobatics check to not fall in the water once you reach the other end?
Jump further.
Okay. Roll an athletics check then. Obviously, you need
Huh?
more than 20. You get exactly 20, which is pretty much what you would have got anyway, so then you need an acrobatics check to not slide down the bank and into the water.
Sure.
Yeah, you're fine.
Hey!
You'd land on there and you just walk on to the other side.
I stand here and I hold up an arm to catch William.
Yeah,
Go on.
William just dives past you.
Ugh.
Well done, lad.
As for the rest of you scrubs, what do you wish to do?
Well, I'll manifest an echo on the other side and switch places with it.
Okay.
Everyone in unison shakes their head.
Fucking subclass.
Alright there, Kumar.
Kima, what do?
You see him wistfully looking in the direction of the desert, just like, wonder how she is.
I'll hold the log stable.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk across.
He shakes the log as you start walking. Fuck you!
Logan puts out, tins his glaive around, points the blunt end far out so Kumar can grab it when he gets a bit closer.
Roll a acrobatics check for me, Kima. Yeah, you make it across, no problem.
Earthquake check.
No, take it!
As you start moving across, William shakes it. Your 17 turns into a 3. And
fall and then you die.
so this water that you've just crossed is still incredibly loud and rushing. It's rushing water.
Ah, you mean vodka?
As you continue further through the forest, you get quieter and quieter as you move further away from the water. No, I didn't want that. Why would I want the octopi? Why? Why, Roll20? Why?
Yeah,
Because it knows you.
Stupid thing. Passive-aggressive Roll20. Yeah, it gets quieter and quieter until it gets to the point where, like, you sigh, and everyone around you sort of turns to... one of you sighs, everyone turns to look at them like, that's really loud. And you feel like you're in dead silence. The beating of your heart feels too loud. Every footfall just seems to echo, and you realise you're stood not in so much a roaring forest, but in the middle of a silent forest. And I'll drag you over to here, which hopefully... Do you still have limited sight? Yes, you do.
Yep.
There's weird fox
Yeah.
chicken thing.
You see around you just normal wildlife, which, to be honest, when you're walking, you tend to see anyway. What were you saying, Matt?
I was going to say William would put like a finger up to his lips, like indicate quiet.
You see 3 of these creatures, which with your basic natures, just like it's a wolf or some sort of large dog. I don't know. They seem to be stalking this creature, which looks like a deer, but its eyes are sort of they're closed. It seems to rely purely on its hearing, and even the wolves, their eyes seem purely for decoration. They don't seem to be using them at all. They're relying on sound and smell. And as these wolves circle this deer, it inflates. It breathes in deeply and lets out this tiniest of squeaks, to which all the wolves look startled and scared, and they start backing away from this deer. Whoa, one of them stretches, big stretch.
Strange creatures.
And seeing this deer ready to let out a further squeak, they scatter. They run and hide from this small creature. And it is deadly silent.
William is going to look around for a second, and then he's going to shrug and start removing his armor.
Okay, roll a stealth roll.
Why are you
For how
stripping,
quietly you remove your armor.
And then I get asked a question out loud, yeah? So I wince and look around, see if anything happens when Logan speaks.
The animals seem to look at you all kind of terrified. How loudly do you ask, Logan?
Fairly loudly, like slightly quiet. This is like, why are you stripping?
Fairly loudly, slightly quietly. Why are you stripping?
That first one there was
No.
just, why are you stripping?
Apparently, there's some things around here that will turn up and attack anything that makes a lot of noise. So be quiet.
Right.
And
Also, William, continue.
for William stripping, stealth roll, please. And this will be just a normal stealth roll, no disadvantage if it's heavy armor.
Oh.
No disadvantage, so that would have been a 14.
Yeah.
Let me click this. It's rolling to GM because reasons. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I need everybody to roll initiative. Your armor's still on. You just unbuckle one buckle and it echoes out. And you hear something in the fog head towards
I'm
you.
going to buy some studded leather. Ah, it's an owl. I'm
Yeah.
going to buy some studded leather next time I get a chance. Ooh.
Orchestral. Let's go for that.
No, it's an owl.
Somebody slap him.
How did we end up surrounded by these creatures if we weren't making?
It's just normal wildlife. Like when you're walking through a forest, I'm not like there's an owl. You see a mouse. You see a squirrel. It's just you're just walking.
See a couple dogging in the bushes.
To be honest, you will notice that the deers and the wolves aren't on the initiative order. It's not them that you have to be afraid of. So, William, as you make this noise, all of the animals just... They either grow very silent, they go very close to the ground, and stop moving. Everything stops.
Alright. Noticing this, I'm going to draw my sword and my...
Okay. How loudly do you draw your sword?
He's doing it slowly, because he's already aware noise is not good. So, as quietly as possible.
Okay. Roll a stealth roll for how you draw your sword.
Oh shit, no, that's
Cool.
just how I normally do it.
William, you get the feeling that this whatever is around probably knows to fuck you up. Cool. Anything else you want to do?
Dodge. That's it.
I regret everything. Kevin, what would you like to do?
I mean, still can't see anything, so Kevin is also going to dodge.
Okay.
Everyone's around to protect Rianne.
Rayanne,
We'll manifest an echo and dodge.
does Manifest an Echo take any verbal thingies, or is it just
Nope.
it appears? Okay. On their turn, the ultrasonic stalkers, who look like this, as they emerge from the mist, they are large and terrifying. They have no eyes. Their nose, it's kind of there, but you get the feeling that it doesn't get a lot from it. But these things flare up on the side of its head, and it seems to be trying to detect movement. So that one dives to there. This one dives to... Jeez. Can't dive to there because your fucking echo. Dive to there. And this one dives to here. They know where you are, William, because you're being very loud. But the other two, and I'll no longer whisper this. The other two seem to just bow their heads slightly and are listening. So the one at the top gets 15. So let me just make a note of that. 15, and this one here gets a 17. Cool. Oh,
17.
17. Damn it, that's a 5, not a 7. And the one at the bottom, 9. So they all like to take the dash action to move up this close to you. And the one below William, a 22. He knows exactly where you are, William.
Yep.
And that's the end of their turn.
My passive stealth is 7.
You can actively stealth though. Owl, what does the owl do?
Well, I mean, I can't really command it yet. So, Hootsworth shall just fly up into the air a little bit out of the way and dodge, I guess, for now.
Okay. Logan.
Logan holds his glaive, looks at everyone, and is like, "Sometimes do I, don't I?"
Rand just nods at him.
Okay. Since the one next to William knows where he is and looks like it, I'll take 2 swipes at that.
Okay. I imagine not stealthily at all as you swing your glaive. So roll your first attack.
It's not a subtle weapon. Swing.
Not
Cool.
wielded by a subtle man.
As you swing that, it hits, your armor clanks as you swing this, and all 3 of these creatures... Oh, so... 9 instead of 6, so I'll remove another 3. All 3 of these creatures pounce. Towards sound source, failing a DC self-roll, and makes 1 claw attack. What's the range on the claw attack? Ah, that's cool. So 2 of them don't even have to move. This one pounces up next to you, Kivan, and all 3 of them are going to attack against you, Logan.
Yay!
Broken opportunity attack from the Echo.
Yeah.
So it doesn't move.
Okay. In that
Assuming
case,
25 hits.
yeah. 25 hits for 15, and it will then claw at your Echo, seeing as that would make noise as well. So 2 against you, Logan. 14 probably misses, and a 13.
No.
And against the Echo, 28 for 21.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Cool. Actually, you could have moved to there without leaving Logan's threat range. No, but anyway, it killed the thing.
Okay. I will swing again at the one I just attacked.
Misses.
I'm going to use. Fuck, it might be a waste. I'm going to use Guided Strike to make that a 21. And to make that worth it, I'll put a level 2 Divine Smite into it. Ha! Oh, nice. The 14.
Yep, does damage. Anything else you wish to do?
Nope. That's
Kimar.
Okay, Kima's up in the views all the reactions. He's going to try something which will probably be work out completely not as I expect it, but fuck it. As a ritual, we'll do it as a.
Now's not
Pulls
time
out a
for a
bunch of
ritual.
braziers and some herbs.
Woo! Nice.
Cool. Whereabouts are you casting that?
On the centre where we are at the minute. Well, let me put a doofer on so we can mark it. Let's do it where Rian is. And where are you?
Interesting.
Cool.
I'm then going to move to here, count my crossbow, and shoot one.
How do you shoot your crossbow?
Silence is an action.
Oh, yep, sorry. Fucking, yeah. Yeah.
Probably for the best anyway, you're kind of shit with that. So much red.
0 piercing damage.
So is there anything else you want to do, Kimar?
No, that's me for now.
Cool. William,
So I'm in silence now, yeah?
you are, yes.
Ooh, lovely. I am going to swing my... stab my knife at the one who's closest to me. Stab. 16.
You have advantage because it can't see in silence.
Lovely. So I stab at him, and then I'll just stab at them again. And then I'll bonus action hack them. Then I will action surge to stab it 2 more times.
Yep.
Oof, look at that mighty crit.
Sexy, sexy.
7 for that, and then the crit is 11. You've been taking lessons from Kimar.
Just
Anything else you
looking
wish
at
to
that
do?
makes me feel sad.
No, that's it for me.
Kevin.
Just a flurry of stabs and a hack.
Okay, so first of all, assuming I'm in the cells, I'll take a step over here. And out of these 2, which looks the most...
The one below William.
Okay, so then I will cast the purely somatic Mind Spike on that one. And I will upcast that to level 3.
It passes. And takes half damage, so that's what? 8.
Aye.
Anything else you wish to do?
No.
Ryan.
She'll move down there and manifest her echo over there. And she'll start attacking the one below her.
Okay.
With her maul.
With advantage. That hits for 12.
This is non-magical.
Doesn't matter. That hits for 11.
Okay. She'll unleash incarnation against the other one.
That hits for 13.
And then she'll action surge and do the same.
That kills the one below you.
So against the other one.
Yep, that hits for 12.
Wow.
Last one.
That's for
19
14.
14. Okay.
Cool. You guys are in silence, so no more of these are attracted. And these cannot see or hear anything. This one is gonna make a step away from your echo.
She will attack.
She will. Okay.
I
Naturally
will
hits
attack
for
as
16.
well. Oh, fuck's sake.
You can attack as well.
Oh, can I? Oh, sick. I thought it's because it didn't go anywhere. Sure.
Take your time clicking it. It's fine. There's no rush.
24 for
Yep.
a reroll. Hang on.
Oh fuck me.
13.
You know you can program that in automatically, right? So it
How do
rerolls
you do
everything.
it?
Fucking get good, bitch.
Have a look at how my maul does it.
Right. Then I'm gonna roll 2d2 to see what it's attacking. So one against the Echo and one against Logan with disadvantage. So Echo 21 for 31 damage.
Yeah.
And then Logan 12 for 20.
Nope.
This one up here is gonna move away to here where it can hear things, seeing as it wasn't able to hear before. And he's gonna basically just try and hear if it can. Anything can be heard. Owl.
The owl should be able to flap around this guy now, distract it without summoning more stuff. So he will do that.
Yeah, he moves back into the silence. Currently he's out of the silence. How silently does he move?
That's a good point. You want a stealth check from him?
Yes, please.
Un momento.
Yep, that's stealthy enough. So yep, it goes down and gives advantage on this one that's deafened, and everybody has advantage on anyway.
And as a good point, he will stay in.
Okay, Logan.
I will take 2 attacks at this one. First one's going to be Great Weapon Master Styley. Crit.
Hits for 24.
And we'll definitely say that was Hitchworth.
And that.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Again, I think that's another thing you can put in automatically. Next stack.
And that. And that.
Okay, next stack.
And then I'll attack regularly.
Yep.
That's my turn.
Kima.
Making sure the other one's not paying any attention, and he's within the sphere of silence. He will crossbow bolt this gadger. When I find it, fuck's sake.
A 5 misses.
We'll then move down here, and that is me.
Cool. Willie.
Willy Boy is going to move over here. So move over to here. And I will stab.
That kills it.
And then there's one up there. But I'll just move back into the silence and put myself between it and the others.
Kevin.
That's me.
Yeah, I mean, let's do another mind spike on that one that's up there. Why not? Let's try and make it angry, make it come back towards us.
It's not going to know where the mind spike has come from.
It won't.
It doesn't care though.
It really doesn't give a shit about your mind spikes.
And that's me.
Rayanne.
She'll put herself between the party and it. Remanifest an echo next to it. Actually, she'll do it if that's a bit closer, because that might still be in the silence. I'm not entirely sure.
It's not in the silence.
Nope. Okay.
But apparently
And
manifesting an echo is a silent thing to do.
And she'll attack it, which I assume will get it to attack the echo.
So 16 does hit for 12, and then it hits her for 23.
Okay. And she's not going any further.
Cool. You guys are still in the silence. This thing, having just hit something and whatever feels around, doesn't feel anything on the floor. I'm going to roll a d8. Wait, it's going to move down in this direction. To there. Looking for whatever it was that was down here making noise. And it will end its turn there. Owl.
The owl will not do anything
Logan.
other than dodge.
Logan points to the one as it fucks off. Meh, shrugs. I'll dodge.
Kimar.
I wants to look around and see if there's any big rocks or sticks lying about that he could just pick up.
There's plenty of rocks and sticks.
Okay, he picks one up and he throws it.
The other side of the silence.
Yeah. That'd be there, won't it? It'd be most beneficial. There.
Okay. Throws it over there. The creature leaps to where the stick is and claws at it. Anything else?
Was that an action or alt to throw it?
That was an action, yeah.
Okay.
Throwing things tends to be an action.
In that case, I will bonus act. Oh, I can't do that. No, I'm done.
William.
William will put away his two weapons and dodge.
Kevin.
Yeah. Why not? Why not?
Mind Spike!
22. No.
Fuck these things, man.
Why do you use that spell? It's
Literally.
terrible.
Literally the last time I'm going to do it. That's Kevin's turn.
Ryan.
Remanifest an echo and attack.
With advantage because it's blind, so 15. Total of 31.
That's it.
Cool. On its turn, you guys are still not making any sound. It will attack with disadvantage at the thing in the silence. So that's a nat 1. That's a 16, which I think misses.
Yeah.
And seeing as it's not finding anything there, it's going to try and move away because, you know, it wants food. Yep, that hits for 11 and it stays where it is.
Okay.
Owl.
Yeah, let's do nothing with him either.
Logan.
Silence extends out fairly far, so I'm going to go. I believe he is fine, and I'll try and poke it.
Yep.
Whoop.
Yep.
Whoop.
Yep.
Last my turn.
Kimar.
Oh,
Who is it that cast
I've
silence,
seen
by the
Ryan
way?
fight enough, he probably thinks there's a reaction or something.
That was Chemo.
It was Kimar. Okay.
Given the reaction, I've seen Ryan fight. I think she's probably got a reaction in her echo, so I'll sort of move over here and chuck another stick. Yeah.
Okay. It leaps over in that direction.
Swing. 24 for 12.
Does its thing provoke attacks opportunity? Yeah, it does.
I will smite it.
Yeah,
7 more damage.
burn through everything, man. Go for it. Yep, 19 damage. Oh. Anything else? Did you attack Ryan?
She couldn't. No reaction.
Oh.
Alright.
William.
Shrugs a little bit. So take a little step forwards, draw 2 knives, and throw them both at the creature.
Okay, yep, they both hit for a total of 14 damage, killing it.
Ew.
Cool. What do you guys do while silence is still up?
Looks around at everyone and shrugs.
Kima does the fun.
I'm going to point back in the direction of where the rushing water is, so we can have a screaming conversation about what to do next.
It's a good hour or so's travel there.
Oh, is it? We ended up in it. Okay.
Ryan will give Kimara a thumbs up, and then she'll mime to everyone writing something down.
Okay.
Okay. Crouches down, kind of clears out a spot of dirt.
Time
She'll
ticks by.
She'll, in the dirt, say, "Go through quietly and quickly?" Question mark.
Nods.
Nods.
Sure.
Okay.
I also hold up, circle the area as though I'm indicating the silence, and then hold up two fingers.
How dare, that's so rude.
Looks as confused as he often does.
Okay, I get down on the floor and scribble it in the dirt as well. 2 more times.
So, those of you wearing heavy armor, do you keep it on?
When William tried taking it off, it
He didn't really. I don't.
He
So
didn't roll
you
very
wear-
well on his stealth.
Yeah. Even if I do roll well, these things seem so alert. I don't think I'm not. William isn't trained in stealth. You cast silence just on a spot, or did you cast it on a thing?
You can't cast silence on a thing, it's not darkness.
yeah, it's just a spot.
So you can't take it with you.
No.
I write
You do pass
into-
without a trace if somebody had that.
Do not. I will write in the dirt. Armor question mark.
Logan's slowly writing out. Not much differ.
Ray puts on.
Kimar gets down and corrects the spelling mistakes.
Logan gives him a
put it?
thumbs up.
Yeah, I didn't have anywhere to put all this armor. I sigh and just let's try, I guess.
So you're going to
Yep.
try moving stealthily?
Yep.
Yup.
Yeah,
Okay.
I suppose we are.
Let's get stealth rolls.
Improve our odds of this. Not really. Down.
Portents.
I have a 1 on the portents.
Ah,
Oh fuck! I did all right. Only the first one. I got that. Yeah, it's a 17.
First one
Right,
is me,
okay.
the second is Footsworth.
Kimar.
so you guys, I would say you've moved about 30 feet, assuming you're not going to change your minds. And what? Jesus, 30 feet's not far in here. You've moved 30 feet to there, or would you head for the top? Which
The top, because we were heading northeast, weren't we?
Yeah, it'd be
Yeah.
Okay.
up, I think.
So you've headed up here. The deer would silently have tiptoed away from you guys. You do notice that Kimar and William are being very noisy. And you hear something moving towards you, but you feel like it's far enough away. You dealt with the 3 closest ones, but if they continue to be that loud, it's going to draw things in on you again. Do you continue like this, or
I think having the armour, wearing it, or in a backpack, it's going to make enough noise.
you could
Yeah.
you could wrap it in
Yeah.
clothing in the backpack, or try to
We're
pad it
gonna-
so you don't have disadvantage.
even without armor, William isn't confident in his ability to be stealthy. So
No.
he'd rather have it on him so he doesn't immediately die if something jumps him. So just kind of, he looks, and it's like, maybe looks at Kmar like, I don't know, there's nothing he can do, that he's just not built for this.
Yeah. Let's just keep on going.
Okay, let's get another round of stealth rolls. I'll move you guys another 30 feet. I'll move you up into the woods there.
13's not
8.
bad.
14.
How would you guys have been positioned? Seeing as all of you are now making quite a lot of noise.
I think I don't know, fairly close together, I think.
Yeah. Just in case we need to put another down of the silence.
I think you're probably going to have to. Let's have another initiative.
As Basil's rolls were each time, even without disadvantage, they'd have been the same roll.
If you'd had a higher dex, they would have been different.
His dex is okay, but it's just he's not trained to be stealthy.
Cool. So, Kevin, you hear another creature bounding over this way. Actually, he would have used his reaction to leap closer. Another couple of creatures.
Yeah. How many do we hear? Do we know?
Actually, I haven't even rolled it yet. Somebody else can roll it if they want. Does somebody want to roll me 2d3?
Sure. Fine.
Sounds like there's quite a few of them.
Well then Kevin will just dodge because he doesn't want to have any part of this until shit goes on.
I just realised these fuckers. It's like, why is everything so foggy when I put the tokens out? Oh no, they've got auras for where they can hear from. Cool. So you're putting down a silence. Or holding an action.
Dodging.
Yeah, because if I ready a spell and then Kemar casts silence, it'll just end the spell anyway, so...
Okay. Kemar.
Okay. I don't know how far these things can fucking pounce. And I'm not willing to find out. So I will stick down silence. Let me just look out.
Yeah, the ones that are appearing would have already used their reactions to leap as far as they have. So they are,
All right,
they are
in that,
listening out.
what's the?
I suppose that one will come from the north. The north.
Yeah, I'll stick it. Amu Fidel. Okay, it's going there.
Oh man, this shit's always so metagamey. My silence is here. You can all see my silence.
And then I'll gesticulate in the direction of the one I can see at the top and hold up a finger and just say one, and then head into here. And summon everyone to me. Pull out my crossbow.
William.
William, seeing that not seeing there's a silence up, but suddenly it's quiet, will run up and stand just in front of Kmar. And he'll bring out 2 knives.
Okay. Ow.
On your dodge.
Ow doesn't do anything. Cool. On the ultrasonic
No, he
Stalker's
doesn't. There's
turn.
no point.
They seem to be not so much sniffing the air as they are their heads moving slowly. As even when they move, well, not that any of you. Oh, Kevin, you can hear even when they move, they don't make any sound. Their small legs scrabble at the ground, but it's incredibly silent, and they seem to be hearing for any sort of movement or sound around them. They're waiting for more noise. Rayanne.
We'll move further into the silence.
That's it. Okay, Logan.
I'll move further into the silence with the rest of the peoples. I'll pull out a javelin, and what's the range of the javelin?
30, 60?
30,
something
60.
like that.
Yeah, I'll hold an action to chuck one at it if it gets into 30 feet.
Cool. Kevin.
So he will attempt to move into the silence, or move towards where everyone else is.
That should be fine.
And-
Like your foot falls inside the silence, so it's not a big issue.
And assuming there are twigs here, let's do a Kmart and we'll throw a twig somewhere over
The deer.
here.
Okay. You throw a twig. Roll me a dex check or a strength check to see how far and well you throw the stick. Yeah, you get it thereabouts, and two of these creatures leap towards where the sound was and sort of scrabble around investigating it. They seem to be ignoring each other as well. And then these wolves would have held an action to dash silently away.
Intriguing.
Kemar.
What does the land to the north look like? Beyond the edge of the map.
Rocky, mountainous,
Heavy, black,
impassable.
pendulous.
Completely impassable, the entire lot.
It looks like it does on here. It's just, well, it's a volcano and cliff face.
Alright, yeah.
So we can't get that this side.
No, you need to head east.
Okay.
What was in the other one?
There's
Shit,
plenty of map down to the south. I did kind of try to make it so you guys were in the middle of the map. You're like, no, we head north.
Well,
okay,
we got
fine.
the towers to the north-ish. I think was going to be.
No,
we're
there's
hoping to-
another forest to the east where the maze is, and then the towers northeast.
We
Okay,
have a
thank you.
fucking problem.
So they go east.
Okay.
It's fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine. How are you?
I am going
Good,
to
thanks.
down to here, chuck a stick there.
Bit of a cunt move. You throw a stick over the edge of this cliff, and the creature does pounce to there and will kill one of these wolves. Actually, it does technically miss, but it kills it. The wolf was prone. He was lying close to the ground, so it was it's still miss. Whatever, it's dead.
And I'll pull back to the middle, and that's it.
William.
Is going to just. Well, he doesn't know where the edge of the silence is, so he just kind of stands awkwardly, like not sure what to do. He'll hold his action to throw his knives, or a knife, I guess, at any creature that attacks one of his friends.
Cool. Owl.
Yeah, there's not really much to do. So he'll dodge.
Ryan.
She'll get her bow out, and she'll shoot an arrow here, and then with her second attack, one about a further 50 foot that direction.
Okay. One of them uses his reaction to dive there, and he can't really use his reaction to dive again.
Okay.
Logan.
I wonder if this will work. I'll go over here. These two over here have used their reactions.
If you weren't paying attention, that's your own problem. They
see.
but they've got it back after their turn. I don't know how
Okay.
to describe that in character terms. They used their reaction, but it was a while ago.
I'm going to chuck a javelin at the north one, hoping the noise from it makes the other one attack it.
Okay. I did say that they're kind of ignoring each other, but you can try that.
I don't know. We'll see if it works. If not, I'll just try chuck a javelin at it. Punk. 11.
You miss, and roll a D8 for me, please. 1.
Oh no.
It using the javelin lands a little far to the north, and it sort of dives at it and claws at where the javelin landed.
Okay. Still within 30 feet. Fuck it. I'll chuck another javelin at it.
Yeah, that hits for 11.
Cool. Logan's then going to point at the owl
Yeah.
and then point at like the lake that's next to us and sort of try and mimic splashing.
Yeah. It's
Keep
funny you
in-
should say that because my next thought was to throw something into the water, which is what I'm going to do. Pick up like a twig or a stone or something and try and throw it into the water.
Okay. You do that.
Got a deck stick.
No, the water's close enough. This one will use its reaction to dive. It dives into the water and it sort of scrabbles around in there, clawing, but doesn't seem to catch any meat.
And the others aren't distracted by the noise that it makes. No.
That one's already used its reaction.
Cool.
This
Maybe on
one...
their turn they'll run over there.
What, Matthew?
I'm just saying, maybe if we wait until their turn, they might run in that direction.
Maybe.
They've heard noise.
Yeah, this one, I suppose it's the other side of the silence. It will dive, it'll land on top of Kevin and Kemar. So it will do that. Dives into here.
I now have a mount.
And
No, it has a mount.
with disadvantage, it's going to claw at Kevin. I'll move that to the
It
back.
does not hit.
Are you nat one-ing it? Gord?
Oh no, that's the javelin thing. Sorry, I thought that was its attack. No,
I thought your portent's in it. It's like, okay, that's fair enough.
I thought the javelin was the thing. I don't know why.
It doesn't have a javelin. It has a bite and claw, so
No, okay.
it will it will pounce, and I think it does a claw, or does
Have a
it do-
dagger.
That does hit.
That's my dagger. I'm throwing
that's
at it.
Matthew. Okay, this will be its attack. So Matt, you hit it with a dagger, and it tries to hit Kevin. A 13, I think, probably misses you. Right. It's still your turn, Kevin. This creature is stood on top of you.
Yeah. I mean, no. Do I want to try and move away from it? Yeah.
It can't see
Let's-
you. It can't take attacker's opportunity.
Okay, so let's move around here. Let's move to there, and that's the end of my turn.
Kemar.
Hunty boy. Just check his silencer. Yes, it is. Okay. So I am going to do the sensible thing and move away. And I am going to take the dodge action.
William.
I will. I'll draw my sword and my special knife, and I'll jump in and start hacking at this creature.
Okay.
Stab.
Yep, nat 20 hits for 12. That hits for another 10.
Ah.
That hits for another 10.
And then I'll take a little step back.
Ow.
I will dodge.
Seeing as it was just hit from that direction, William, it's gonna bite and claw at roughly where you are, and it has 10-foot reach, so it will bite and claw at you.
Casses.
21 for 38.
Would hit. I'm going to try and warding maneuver that bad boy. Push it aside.
Rand, do
Yep.
you use your shit?
I can't.
Good. Then a claw. 17 for 28, I think misses you.
This is yep. Just
Oh wait, it's on their turn. And then it's gonna probably try moving around because, well, it heard the sound over in this direction, so we'll move to there. This one moves down to the water and investigates the water. These two are going to go over to where the javelin landed and continue scratching about there. Rayanne.
We'll drop a longbow, get them all, pick up them all, and start hitting the one right next to her.
Okay. 21 hits. 21 hits.
That's it.
Okay, Logan.
I'll move over and I'll take 2 swings at the hard bastard. Swing.
Bastard.
53.
That hits.
And
That misses. Even with advantage, you still managed to roll nat ones. Anything else?
that's my turn.
Kevin.
Okay, let's take a risk here. See if we can't do anything interesting. So I'll move 15 foot to where I believe the edge of the silence is,
Yep, you're still silenced.
and I would. Okay. So am I silenced if I step out here?
No, that's just outside of the silence, and I will need a stealth roll.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, 20's fine.
And
They don't hear you.
I would like to cast Prestidigitation to produce the sound of some musical notes.
Prestidigitation is a vocal spell, so I'll need another
Yep.
stealth roll. 13 is not high enough, and as you start whispering your spell, these two creatures lunge at you and will claw. So you're going to get 2 claw attacks.
Yeah. Let's
that
make
one.
the.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
you were going to
that's fine.
portents.
I was gonna. Yeah, but it's fine. I'll just take it.
Okay, so
21.
the second one hits for 21. You need to be quicker when it's portents.
Don't want to take attacks of opportunity. Kind of fucked.
They have to choose their action.
They have.
Ah, the pound. Oh yeah. Right. Fuck it. Whoa. That's me.
Okay. Kemar,
How long does it take to take armour off?
10 minutes. Well, it depends on the armour, but I think you're wearing heavy, aren't you?
10,
Yeah.
5, or 1. So
Oh, that's
The
unfortunate.
heavy armour's 10 minutes.
I gesticulate to the others. I'm going to put my wings up, flap my arms as though it's my wings, and I'll indicate, try to draw those off, way the other guys can head south.
Okay.
I shrug.
So you flying directly up and out of the silence, or are you waiting for the next turn?
If there's no objections from anyone, I think I'll do that. Yep, so let's put my wings on and see how high we get before they all jump on top of me.
One's in silence, the other two are, as you come out of the silence, going to try and jump at you
We'll hand on the rest of us.
and land on the rest of you.
I'm going to angle myself so I'm going up this way.
Okay, so that they're not. It's not going to land on the party. You're going to land on the wolf.
Yeah.
You guys really hate wolves.
Yeah, jeez. It's just a wolf, guys.
It's not doing anything to you. It's pretty much ignored you the whole time.
Fuck that wolf in particular.
A last indication to the guys that they should head sort of southwards, southeast, and then I.
Let's get a stealth roll.
Yeah.
As you silently flap your wings, doing so, your armor clonks loudly. How high up in the air are you? 20 foot?
Yeah.
Okay, so they're able to reach you easy enough. They both leap, and you get 2 claw attacks. 13 misses, I believe. 25 for 18.
Oh shit! Here we go. I've just fucked everybody.
Yeah, you managed to keep silence up. Anything else you wish to do?
Okay, 18 damage. Stand by. What's that? 57. I will. That's an action. That's an action. Yes, that's that. But I am going to do nothing.
William.
Well, there's one still right next to William, so I will attempt just to run for it.
You can do. He can't hear you. He's pretty much blind in there.
I'll move round 30 feet to here. Can I stand here, or is that bush a bit?
No, you can stand there.
Alright, I'll move to here, because I'll see whichever direction. I think I'll indicate we should maybe run like this way, like a point over there. And then I am going to... Yeah... no, I will stab him. Stab him.
Both hit, doing a total of, well, all 3 hits, at 16, 22 damage. Yep, you hit it.
Yep. Indecisiveness leading to low damage rolls, and that's my turn.
Cool. It does have a vague idea of where you are because you were hitting it from an angle. But
I got a
to
foot
be
movement. I'll just take a little step over here. No, I won't change my.
Ow.
Owl will dodge.
Okay. So on the Stalker's turn, Kimar, 2 of them are going to attack at you. Actually, let's do the William first, because it'll be disadvantage. So, disadvantage Willie.
That was my nickname in high school.
19.
Would hit, but I will... ding! Block it with a sword.
Cool. Oh yeah, because you're
that's
AC.
not yet.
16 hits for 14 damage. Starting to look rough, this one. Second attack, Kaloa. 13, Willie probably misses you.
Yeah.
Kimar, these 2 are going to attack at you. So first attack, and these are straight rolls, 22 for 40.
Yep.
Fuck me.
And silence drops. And you are now grappled and restrained.
Oh well, that couldn't have gone any fucking worse, could it?
It's about to go worse.
Second attack with advantage because you're grappled and restrained. 19 for 26.
Yeah, there we go.
Do you have a shield?
Oh, no, 19. 19. I'm fine. Attack.
You have 19 AC.
Makes it, breaks it. It goes through and hits you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm out of it.
Do you have the shield spell?
Out of there. No, he's a cleric.
Oh.
I got it.
Clerics can get shield spell.
Really? Which ones?
I can't remember.
Forge.
Hmm?
I think Forge can.
There's definitely some that can get it. The other one then, seeing as you are being eaten by the other boil, is not going to attack you.
They don't steal food from each other. That's nice.
You're kind of in the fucker's mouth. There's very little he can do about it. But the one that has you grappled, actually, he would grab you, chew on you, and move away with you, so that the other one can't steal its meal. It moves silently, and as the other one sort of claws and bites at the air, there's nothing there. And these other 2 scritch around on the floor where Kivan was before, and not finding anything. Rayanne.
Well, fuck. Don't say that.
She can manifest echo and just teleport all over the place without any care in the world. The rest of the party's fucked.
Is the movement of my echo silent?
I don't know. I don't know anything about your subclass.
It is not specified.
Is it a walking speed, a flying speed, teleporting?
I can move it 30 feet.
It doesn't even specify how it's moving, it just moves. Is that...
Yeah.
Who the fuck wrote this shit?
Mercer!
The echo can move up to 30 foot in any direction, no action required. Is it the fact as well it says it can move up to 30 foot in any direction, so into the air? You just move it 30 foot up?
Yeah.
So yeah, it wouldn't make any noise. It just floats. So it's like a hover speed.
Yeah. In which case,
Stupid class. Oh come on! You gotta admit it is.
yeah, I'm not gonna deny that. I'll have it move over there and attack the ground, so that it makes a noise.
Cool. These two will actually, 3 of them will leap at it and probably claw the shit out of it. I think it did.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, and this one as well could have done so. Well, there's not really enough room for it to move.
Because you're going to attract the enemy.
Plus, it's distracted by the fact that William kept stabbing at it. So I'll say just those 3.
Okay, she'll take one more attack against that one.
Okay. 14 hits for 12. And that one will use its reaction to attack back at you. Nat 1! Good job.
Whew.
Anything else?
Yeah, sorry. Not quite sure what to do at the moment.
Why not die?
Flee for your lives.
I think that's the sensible thing to do, yeah.
I have literally no way of healing. Well, I have a potion, but Kmar is dragged so far
Actually,
away.
how much sight do you guys
got it.
have? Are you able to see much of this map? Control L-wing. Nope, you can't. Oh, the owl. Oh, because I didn't change the owl's vision. Ah, the owl doesn't have vision. Actually, that's only 120 feet anyway. Just for a second, I'm trying to tell if there's stuff. Oh, jeez, 125 feet. Yep. Cool, you guys. I don't know, man, you should be able to see down to the south. Southeast. Just the edge of your dark vision. The edge of your vision, sorry, because it's quite thick cloud. That there is running water in that direction, which may provide you the much needed cover you need. But
Right,
it's about
okay.
it's about 120 feet away, so it's kind of at the edge of your sight, edge of your ears as well. You can sort of hear a slight trickling.
Okay, she'll manifest her echo, and that will be her turn.
Cool.
I
Thanks.
cannot do
Look
anything
like
to
my
help
dogs.
you.
They're whining away.
Can you do a stealth roll for you running down there?
It's not going to be good.
That 15 is enough. They don't notice it.
It's a 4.
Oh, it's the 4. Okay,
Yeah.
they know that there is a creature moving down there.
Yeah.
Logan.
Okay, I'm going to move over here. Do I get eaten?
They've all used their reactions.
Okay, cool. Then I will cast Aid and give
Oh.
Kemar 5 HP, myself 5 HP, and Quarren 5 HP.
Okay.
That is my only ranged healing spell.
All of the creatures would hear you doing that.
Yep.
Anything else you wish to do?
Do I move? I move.
You wouldn't have been out. Well, I suppose you could have moved through the token is larger than you. But anyway.
Yeah,
What
and
do
then,
you-
so I'll move back there, so I'm slightly closer, and
Away from you.
I will clench. I will clench my hand in preparation for the violation.
Kevin.
That's bad.
Okay, so Kmar is alive now, right?
Yeah.
It's all I've got. It's all I've got.
Okay, so
These
you
things
polymorph
can't see.
Kemar into a T-Rex.
Yes.
Ooh.
Who else got aid?
Kemar, myself, and Quarren.
Cool.
Kevin.
And then
Even-
I shall
Even. It's a weird name.
That bastard.
down here 30 foot as well.
Okay. I don't know. Let me just check the bite. I think if you're a T-Rex, you're not grappled by this creature, Kimar. I guess I'll give you access to the sheet, seeing as Gord didn't bother dragging it out.
Am I still restrained, or just...
No, you're not grappled. You're too large for this creature to grapple and restrain.
Ah!
I am too!
1 second. I'll give you access to the sheet. Right, there you go. You should have access now. It's under Wild Shape and Pets.
I just deleted myself and I've got no
Why?
vision on the...
Why would you do this? What
Sally
sort of
Sausage.
simpleton are you? Do Control Z? Fucking hell.
I can't see out.
No, of course you can't see out. Because you deleted yourself, you numpty.
Can the T-Rex not see?
What was your initiative? Do you remember?
My initiative was 17.
He was between me and William. He was next.
Okay. I know it was next, but I don't know. Right. Kimar, it is your turn. Do not delete yourself, okay?
Okay. Not delete myself, do not eat myself. Okay, let's bite the
Pay
fucker.
careful note to the range of its attacks before you do anything.
That just hits for 33 damage. Oh no, wait, that's my thing.
I'm just trying to work out what you're on about. Range of its attacks. Okay, have a bite.
Okay, that hits for 31 damage. Mine did more.
I never fucking...
You
Also, it can't make them both on the same target. Can it...
Yep.
What's its range of its tail?
10 foot. So you could step back and butt slap this one.
Yeah, why not?
You'd have to move another space. As you move out of this one's range, it's going to take a bite at you. As you provoke an attack.
Let's say. I can't get it out. quick enough.
You need to say something. Right, let's say you need to. Okay, portents. I'll use my portents. Do you want to use your portents on that one?
Yeah, I was going to do it, so let's
Okay.
give it the one.
It's fine. Then you can make your tail attack if you want. Oh, you did. 24 for 22. That hits, and that one takes 22 damage. Right. Anything else, Kimar?
I am then going to move...
You're a big dumb dinosaur. You have a big dumb dinosaur brain.
here.
Brr, brr, brr.
William, don't tell me how
well-
creatures run in my world.
I'm telling the dinosaur how the dinosaur runs. I will run up and I will stab. Rat.
Yep. That hits for 10.
Miss.
That naturally
well.
misses, but it's fine.
It's not blind anymore because it's not in silence. And then Laha!
That hits and kills this one.
Very nice. I will then. So I moved 5 feet to there. I will then back up 25 feet. I'll go the same direction as everyone else, so I'll go along here, and that's my turn.
Okay. Ow.
Now check my dogs. Freaking out.
We'll try and do something this time. So he will try and take the help action on this guy here, and
Okay.
then probably fly back to roughly where he is. Would you like a stealth roll?
None of them have reactions, so it's not an issue at the moment.
Okay, just more in terms of where he's flying to, if they know he's there, was what I was thinking. But
They've got bigger fish to fry.
fair, okay.
Hearing a tiny flappy thing, they're like, maybe if I'm starving. Hearing meaty things clomping around, yum yum. So on their turn, you guys were quite loud,
Mm-hmm.
and I think they all have range to attack pretty much whoever they want. Oh, that one doesn't. So one of them's definitely going to go for the T-Rex or Logan. That one, actually no, I think that one has options. Right, so two of them are going to roll D2s to decide between the T-Rex and Logan. One's going on each, makes sense. So this one's going to go after the T-Rex. This one at the top's going to jump down to here and go after Logan. The other two, I'm going to roll D5, 3, no, 2, there is 2. 2 D5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. To decide who they're going for. One's going for Rayanne, the other one's going for Kevin. Wait, Kevin, you rolled a 15 for your stealth. Who rolled a 15 for their stealth? That was Rayanne, wasn't it?
No,
Somebody
she was a
did.
4.
Hmm? Oh, she rolled a 4. That's right, yep, it was a 15 and then...
I did not roll stealth for moving.
You cast a spell which used a verbal component, so that was
And then moved.
loud. Do you want to roll a stealth for your movement?
I
Kevin?
was beside Logan when I cast it.
Could you roll a stealth for your movement then, please?
Yes, I can.
It heard you. Cool. So, against the T-Rex... that fucking one. And it hits itself for 27 damage.
Nice.
Whew.
It's probably... It tried to claw at the same time and it bit its arm. The claws for 22.
Hits.
Logan against you. 18 for 32. And you are grappled. Then it will claw at you. Natural 20 for 35 damage.
Oh, it's got me grappled.
And restrained.
I'm restrained. Okay, I didn't see the restrained. I'm down. Oh no, I'm at one
You're
hit point.
yeah.
Oh!
Rayanne. 25 for 38.
Yeah, that's...
You're grappled and restrained, and then it will claw at you. 22 for 19. Is William all out of his warding manoeuvres?
I got one, but there's no one next to me.
There's Kevin. Oh, does it have to be within 5 feet?
Yeah.
Ah. Kevin
It's,
against
you know,
you.
I put my sword up to defend them, kind of thing.
Against you,
Yeah, so the
17?
Okay.
Oh, are you going to use portents again?
No, I thought the 13 was against me. So the 17, are they both against me?
No. The 13 was against Rayanne, and it was a
Okay.
22 that had advantage. So
Well,
17?
the 17 hits for 17, yep.
Do you have shield or something?
I do not.
Damn. No, we got shield in this game. Then it's going to claw at you with advantage because you're grappled. 21 for 23.
Yeah, well, it looks like we're all dead.
Oh, and you need to do con saves for keeping...
No, I don't.
Unconscious.
Oh, you're unconscious. Ah, then Kimar, you return to
okay.
yourself.
There goes my idea of riding the dinosaur.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a cool idea. Very Dresden.
It's a shame. If you'd kept silence up, you could have turned him into a dinosaur and then mounted up. So, dinosaur is gone.
I couldn't have cast it with silence up.
You stepped out of it and cast... Oh, you cast...
I mean, I tried that, and it did not go well.
Yeah. I'll say that Kimar drops there. Rayanne, you are grappled and restrained. But you can swip with your token easy enough.
Yeah.
Hashtag not at all broken.
Sorry, just trying to work out what I can actually do here. She can second wind at least.
Don't you swap with your token as a bonus action?
I'm restrained.
You can still swap with your token though, can't you? Oh, it takes movement to swap.
It takes movement.
Ah.
So I'm stuck here. I can't do anything. All I can do is attack or try to get out of its grapple.
Throw a stick at it?
This one hasn't been hurt, has it?
I think they've all been hurt. Oh no, this one hasn't, but the one that has you grappled has been hurt.
Then I'm going to try
Not
to...
a lot, but it's been hurt.
I'm going to try and hit it a few times.
Okay, you're in its mouth, so it's not a problem.
Yeah.
First one has advantage, so a 24 hits. That's a nat one because you're restrained.
Yeah.
So you do 11 damage to it.
Okay.
Logan.
I don't know what to do. Is it an action to try and break the grapple?
Yes.
Uh,
DC 17.
Okay. This is gonna eat me. Yeah, I'll try and break the grapple then. Is that an athletics check?
Athletics or acrobatics. Dealer's
Okay.
choice.
Huh.
Just misses.
Oh, I'm dead.
Anything else you want to do? Oh no, it's an action to do that. You've served bonus action.
I will cast Shield of Faith on myself and hope that saves me. Probably not.
Okay. Kevin, death saving throw, please. Cool. You're good. I don't know why you've already marked yourself down as one failure.
I clicked the button instead of the thing I missed.
Okay. Kimar, you return to your normal human form. Your intelligence starts seeping back into your brain, and you see a nightmarish sight before you.
Assuming my wings have gone.
No, your wings stay up.
Oh, hello, wings. Thank you.
They're not concentration or anything, and you're out of reach of this stalker that was attacking you as a T-Rex.
And that
Jesus, Keybar.
that improves things greatly. Wings, I am gonna fly straight up 30. But no, before I do that, that's 22 on. Oh shit! No, fuck it! I fucked it again.
You need to be within 30 feet of them. You can fly over to them, though. But what's your flying speed? It's just 30, isn't it?
It's just 30, yeah. So, fuck it. I'll say I cast that and just give Logan half his health back.
Well, you're close enough to get all of them.
There,
If you fly 30 feet up next to these fuckers, then you can
Yeah,
do
I'm
it.
wary as soon as I take off, my armor's making noise. This is where I went.
What's the reach of these creatures? Because you're
10 foot.
15 foot. So you're outside that one's reach. You can. Oh, but they have a pouncy thing, don't they?
They do.
Yeah,
they have
the
a
pounce.
reaction
Yeah.
pounce. Well,
Pounce.
3 of these
Wait,
have people grappled, so they're not going to pounce. The only one you have to worry about is the one that's next to you there. So what you could do, and when I say what you could do is I'm massively suggesting this, is as you take up, it's an action to throw something. To drop something is a free action. So you could drop something on the floor as you take off and hope that the item will distract it instead of your wings. So it will lunge for the item rather than you. I'm giving you an out because I don't want everybody to die.
Might take more of an out than that.
Okay.
Yeah, if he's using his preserve life, it means he can't cast silence, which, to be honest, is the saving grace for all of you.
No one with this spread out.
No,
Or
it's
maybe. Yeah, maybe we can get into it.
yeah, it's what, 20
Yeah,
foot
it's a-
radius? You're exactly the right distance of spread out for that to
Ooh.
help. But what do I know? I'm just a simple shoe salesman. Who will buy my loafers?
Alright then, so let's try drop my dagger. Get out of its fucking sheath. And then fly to... How far can I fly? 30 feet, so...
Okay, it will pounce at the dagger, so that one's reaction spent.
Okay. I will then fly...
You can fly up and over these fuckers. Honestly, I think your best bet is to fly up and there. Do your preserve life if you want to.
Before that, if I'm flying upwards as well as along, it'll be a shorter distance.
Yeah, Pythagoras
It
would
is
say
the
that. Yeah.
hypotenuse, yep.
So
So I think you're better off just running then, and then casting your silence so that you're all in silence.
Okay then. Oh, fuck it.
It would take
Or
18 feet of
gentle
movement
flying.
to move that way. 30 and 30 would be 18 foot. Where's my... 9, no.
I'm getting fucking mega confused now. Right, 30.
Yeah, so you have a choice. You can preserve life or you can silence. Preserve life does not require a verbal component, so you could do that while in silence.
So you get the
Not
silent
one
one.
Kevin. Alright, fucking silence.
Okay. You lay down a silence. And that'll be the end of your turn. Unless there's anything you want to do with a bonus action.
There's nothing. They'll probably know exactly where I am now anyway. Oh no, I'm done.
William,
So there's a silence down now. Am I in it?
you can't hear at the moment.
Alright. I take a deep breath, like, oh, thank fuck for that. And I will go over here. I will lean down, and I will... He's not in the creature's mouth right now, is he, or anything?
No, the creature got bored of him when he realised he wasn't meat.
Yeah. I will lean down, and I will put a healing potion in his intake valve. It's a bit of an off-healing potion, but... And then I will step over...
I have tokens set up for you doing auras and things. That one isn't big enough. You could do it like that. Oh no, that wouldn't... you have a choice between Kevin and Logan getting in there. Logan is still being chewed on.
Hey, we'll leave it on Kevin then. Sorry, Logan.
He can't hear you. Ow.
Yeah, fuck it. He'll buzz this one that's got Ryan in its mouth, fly around its head a few times, and end up somewhere over here.
It doesn't hear that. On their turn, so straight rolls against you, Logan. The one that is chewing on you is going to continue chewing on you.
Okay.
Yay! 21.
I am unconscious.
Okay. Ryan, the one that is chewing on you is going to continue chewing on you.
Yeah.
22.
Uh-huh.
This one who is now deafened sort of tilts its head, seems confused by the fact that it can't hear anything, and this one continues scrabbling around trying to find what made the noise. There used to be a T-Rex here. What the fuck? I was going to eat like a king. Ryan.
She'll try to escape the grapple.
Okay. DC 17.
Oh, fuck.
Fouls, I'm afraid.
Okay, she will drink a potion of wild shape to turn into a giant spider.
Cool.
Which gets her out of the mouth because it's too big.
Are they huge?
Large.
Are they large? Oh yeah, it can only hold medium things. So yeah, that breaks the grapple as you turn into... I'm not going to bother giving you a character sheet.
It's, yeah.
Yeah. So I'll just make you bigger. You are no longer grappled.
That's a huge bitch!
And you can move away from it if you want. It cannot see you. It is deaf.
Yeah. She'll hurry over here.
Man, I can't see. I'm deaf. Logan. Deaf saving throw, please.
Hup. I
Huh?
clicked it. Hey.
Success. Kevin, you are awake. There is no sound. The creatures around you look confused as fuck.
Well, I shan't move because I don't know where the silences went down. This guy here's looking a bit iffy, right?
You'd
More so than
see
the rest,
from...
maybe?
you mean damage-wise? He's taken a
Yeah.
little bit more damage, but not a lot. The one that is outside quite far away looks like he's been hit a lot more, maybe by a couple of T-Rex bites. The ones around you that are clearly in the silence aura. Oh, actually, you can't see the aura. The three nearest you all seem to be confused by the fact that it's not noisy anymore. So you get the feeling that these three are silenced.
Okay.
It's quite clear that they're not like honing
Sure.
in on any sound.
Out of the three closest to us, though, was this one the one that looks maybe the most vulnerable, weakened, rather?
Yeah, that one looks like it's got a paper cut or two.
Okay. Spam.
Cool. You try to mind spike him.
Literally all I've got.
It fails.
Thank fuck, one of them finally hit.
Taking 18 damage, and then stuff happens.
Yeah. Given that the fact that I see everybody spread out around here, I think it's fairly certain that I'm on the edge of this, so I'll maybe move closer to these two.
Okay, you don't take the opportunity to run. Cool. Kimar.
Hey, okay. Right. Well, let's get
Physical.
Logan back in the fray.
Plus. Physical.
So you can have 22, Logan, at least 23. So we'll give 11 to Rayan, 12
Ray
to...
can't be healed.
It can't be healed. All right, then. The rest of it
She's
can
a
go to Pete.
So,
Ben? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I need some.
He's a spider.
so what's been used then? How much? Do I get any of that?
22, at least 23. You can have 13, Kevin, and I'll take...
It up the butt.
plus 5 for the fucking thingy bob one.
Hashtag butt stuff. Oh, Rhythm is dead.
Okay, so that's gone. That's my action done.
Rhythm 2 is not.
Ah! Rhythm 2 is loud.
I'm silently going to move up 10 feet, fly across.
You can fly through. You can fly through these creatures. Their space is big enough, so you could move a full 30 feet if you wanted.
Okay, I'll move down to... Yeah.
Cool.
And then... Oh, I don't have a spiritual weapon out. But I could... No, I can't. No, I can't. Who keeps casting fucking silence everywhere?
William.
All right. He's happy most of his friends have managed to make it over. This one is still holding on to the
Yeah.
grumpy half-orc who can't fight for shit. Okay, I'm going to storm over there then.
Okay. You move in amongst all of these creatures that are clearly deafened and wouldn't notice you escaping.
Mm-hmm. And I will start... I mean, if I run out of the silence, they'll eventually... I'll alert more is kind of how it seems to work. So I'm going to storm up and start stabbing this one here.
Okay. Advantage.
Okay. Stab.
It's for 11.
Cool. I will mark it. I will then...
Yeah, there's disadvantage
again.
anyway because of deafened.
Well,
12 misses.
okay, and then I will... Yaha!
That hits for 9.
Hack. And that's my thing.
Okay. Ow.
I mean, not much really to do, so fuck it, let's have him just we'll fly off to one side, 60 foot. Yeah, sure.
Cool. No need for a
And
stealth
to
roll as
dodge.
all of these guys are deafened. On their turn, the one that's got Logan is going to continue chewing on him, so straight roll. 21 for 39.
Shrug.
Oh, Logan.
The one that had Rayanne is gonna... It tries biting and clawing at the ground where she was. Sort of takes a step forward. Doesn't seem to find anything. And the one that had Kevin also bites and claws at the ground, moving very close to Kimar, but still inside the silence. This one continues trying to find its T-Rex friend. Rayanne.
T-Rex friend.
I know what the sensible thing to do now is. Ryan's going to start scouting.
Okay. For girls.
She'll start going this way.
Cool.
As a sneaky spider.
It's fine. Anything that might have been a threat in the nearby area is currently silenced or fighting. And as you move over there, you can hear the water. It's not as loud as the roaring river, but it's enough that you could say remove heavy armor or talk.
Yeah.
Without attracting too much attention.
I'll try to wave people over with a limb.
I don't know what that looks like, but maybe they would be able to interpret it. Logan, death saving throw, please.
It looks creepy AF.
You.
Kevin.
There is so little I can do to help that poor boy.
You can't even.
So I think I will do the same. So let's dash. Follow the big spider.
Okay.
And yeah, let's. Should I misty step? No. Let's just stay here. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you're nearly close enough that talking etc. is fine. Kimar.
Kimar's going to move to the centre here and go 15 foot up. You can't put it on the things, but we'll just put 10, but it's 15 foot up, so I'm just below the roof of the Silence Dome as it is. I'm then going to have a withering look at Logan and giving some more fucking...
Oh, you're going to hold your action to preserve life.
Sorry?
So are you going to hold your action to preserve life, or are you just going to give him hit points and... Because he's probably going to get bit again.
Okay, yeah, hold action.
Oh, no, I'm not telling you what to do. I mean, that then runs the risk that he's going to be killed by the thing chewing on him. It's more
I'll play it safe. I'll bring him back and fucking.
Okay.
If it goes down again, I'll bring him back again. What's that? So he can get 22 hit points. I'll take the rest. Take the rest? No, I can't. I can take 32, so I'll take another 12.
Cool. And this is the third round of silence being up. Anything else you wish to do?
That's action, dodge, Oh, I'm good.
Cool. William.
Alright, this guy hit the person I even have to marked, so I'll use my bonus action Revenge Strike. 28
hits for 14.
Guessing this one isn't looking like badly wounded yet, is it?
It was almost at full hit points when you started, so it's losing.
Yeah. Okay. Logan's still grappled by it?
Yes. It's not going to give up on a meal.
No,
it does know that
of course
something
not.
else is hitting at it though, and it does have more than one attack.
Yeah. I am going to... if I go up to Logan, can I try and pull him out of the creature's mouth?
That would be an action.
Yep, okay, still got an action, so 1, 2, walk up to here. And I will grab Logan and try and rip him out of this creature's mouth.
Athletics check.
24.
Yep, you break the grapple.
Alright. And then I kind of look at Logan. I look at Logan like, nod in the way of the silence, and I will stride back into the silence. Or deeper into the silence if I'm not in it anymore.
Cool. Ow.
That's my turn.
Did Logan get pulled out there? Or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and this creature's marked because I hit it.
Wait, you can mark it with your mark.
Yep,
Mark.
Exactly.
thing.
I just have to hit it to mark it.
Yeah,
Okay.
then Hootsworth's just going to come down here and join Rhiannon and I.
Cool. On its
And he
turn,
will also dodge.
with disadvantage, it's going to try and bite at Logan again. 18.
Yeah, of course.
Cool. And it grapples you again. And then because somebody's stabbing at it, it's going to try and claw at William. Also with disadvantage, because it is blind. 13.
Okay, I'll take it.
This one
Ow.
here continues to scrabble around on the floor, as does this one here. Luckily, Kimar moved, so he didn't get clawed or bitten. Rayanne.
She will try to web this one.
Okay. What's your range on web?
It's 30-60.
So that'll be a straight roll.
Yeah.
18 hits. Does it specify size for that?
It doesn't know.
Okay.
I'm
So
just gonna copy and paste it through.
okay, that's fine. I believe you. So that one's restrained and grappled, etc.
Yeah.
Boop, boop, boop. Anything else?
No, that's gonna be it.
Cool. Logan. Death saving throw, please. That one.
Oh,
Kevin.
Fuck me. How loud is it around here?
Around where you are, you reckon they'd still be able to hear you if you moved closer to the water. Oh wait, my thing's on the hidden. If you move closer to the water, then you'd be able to shout and scream to your heart's content. But at the moment, those guys are in silence, so it's not a big issue.
Oh yeah. That's
So long as they don't know where you are.
That's a fair point. Fair point. Okay. Let's try and fucking hit them with something, man, because this is outrageous.
Truly, truly.
Yeah, so I can hit them with that. Okay, so the one that is grappling Logan, I am going to batter that with a chromatic orb, which is 90-foot range, and let's just go ahead and
You
do
have
lightning
advantage.
damage.
Okay.
I'm so glad you didn't say thunder then.
No. Come on, I've clicked the button. I have clicked it. I don't know what's happening.
Click it again.
Keep clicking it 17 times.
I have clicked it again.
Are you rolling to self?
No, not set to all.
Oh,
What the
weird.
fuck? Try it one more time. Do you want me to just roll it?
No,
Or
it's
is it-
fine. I can, because there's you have advantage and modifiers and things. Let me just load up your sheet. Is it roll 20 dying? Maybe. I will say your sheet is not the fastest thing on the planet. Right, so you are doing
First level chromatic orb.
first level chromatic orb. Yeah, right, it's not coming up at all. That's weird.
Just try slash yard, roll 20.
Ray of Frost works.
That's bizarre.
Roll a ray of frost, and then we'll have the attack modifier and know if it hits
Well,
or not.
it's
That
just plus
is,
D.
yeah, that's his attack thing. So yeah, you roll a Ray of Frost. My one doesn't count. And then roll the damage if it hits. 17 hits.
Alright, and it's 3d8.
Yeah, I don't know why your chromatic orb's broken. Cool. It hits for 17 damage. It's
Lovely.
good.
The 11 was fated.
The one that I rolled was shit. I would have missed. And you have advantage because it's blinded. So.
Since given there's no reaction from these things at the moment, let's just stay here because we want to try and get Logan out of this one. So yeah, I'll stay with that.
Kimar.
Kimar's going to nip over and healing hands.
Oh, it's got serious.
As he's being fucking thrown around like a chew toy.
Just
Just let me die.
the whole head massage.
He's screaming out in pain, but no one can hear it.
Get some more hit points for that. And
What? You say you get some more hit points for that?
Yeah.
blessed healer.
Oh, even from healing hands?
That's a good question. I don't really know the wording.
I think it's when you cast spells.
Yeah, healing hands isn't a spell.
Okay then, and I'll take my. There.
Anything else you wish to do?
Yes, but healing hand is an action. Where's the? I want. Fuck this shit. I am. Back to the middle for now.
Cool. William, you found that just breaking the grapple wasn't enough. The creature still knew where your friend was. You think maybe once you've broken the grapple, moving him, or kind of grabbing him and pulling him in a direction away from the creature might prove
Yeah, I
more
figured I
useful.
could break that creature's grapple and also grapple him. I thought that'd be two different actions.
I'll say that you can obviously grappling him he'll let you do it, but then
I can try
then
and
it'll be
whip him up.
opposed strength checks. As you pull his arms, the creature pulls his legs.
All right. Well, I'll start off with my longsword revenge strike. Yeah.
That hits for 14.
14. How bad off is this creature starting to look?
If you want exact numbers, it looks like it's got about an hour's worth of life left.
All right. I probably can't stab it down this turn, so I'll walk over here 15 foot. I will grab Logan's foot and just be like, pull as hard as I can and try and drag him back
Roll
10
it.
feet or so from here. So, athletics.
You pull
29.
his fucking arms off.
And I beat the monster to death with them.
Cool. Is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn, yeah.
Cool. The one that you attacked, the one that was biting at Logan, bites down where Logan was, missing him because he's not there. Then it claws at where you were when you attacked him, missing you. This one claws at the webbing around it.
Kills it.
Yeah, just getting rid of the webbing. That was fucking weird. This one continues south towards the edge of a cliff. In the silence, you can't hear the drop. Rayanne.
Just remember that this is wild shape, so I can still use my class abilities, which is so weird. I don't think there's much I can do here, really.
Maybe moving down to the water where it's a bit safer would be a good call.
Yeah, she'll do that and hide.
Okay. Logan, make a death... Sorry, force a habit. Logan, what would you like to do? You're currently laying on the floor.
I will get up. I'll move
I pat some of the blood off.
2 feet over here. Logan gives William a big thumbs up and will give himself 22 lay on hands.
Cool. Kevin.
I mean, yeah, let's cast another spell while they all appear to be unable to respond to that. Let's try this again. Is it going to work? No, it's not. So I'm trying to cast again Chromatic Orb, but it's still not happening. So let's do the Ray of
cantrip.
Frost attack
16 hits.
and 3d8 lightning damage.
I assume on the same one.
Yeah.
Cool. 12 damage.
And seeing that people are now moving, I shall also move close at the water. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Done.
Kima.
Well, I think my wings are expiring this turn.
Yeah. Everybody's
So-
up. Silence is halfway through its thing.
Everybody's up, so I am going to let myself lower down to the floor, and wings gone. I am then going to bonus action. A potion. That's how it works, is it?
Yeah.
Yep. I believe I can change into a direwolf for that.
Why are you changing into a direwolf?
I want to get away
You could just run.
without making noise.
These guys won't be able
Direwolves
to
are
hear you. You get the feeling that you can just run and they won't pay any attention. If you want to burn your potion, you can do.
Yep, I'm going to burn it. I just...
Okay. Oh, move your silence so I can make your token bigger. You have a movement speed of 50 feet.
And I am going to, as stealthily as I can, even when I leave the silence... Fucking 50 feet.
The question remains why you didn't choose something like the giant eagle.
I don't
Can't
know.
remember a flying thing.
Willie.
He looks a little confused as all of his friends keep turning into animals. Like, no, he's something. Fine. He will stab the creature next to him twice. Actually, he'll do it bonus action too. So he flint, sting,
That hits for
15.
7.
stab. Ooh.
That hits for 23 total.
And then Archeon's Pride, 26 for 12.
35 total.
Okay, and then
It's
he's
looking rough.
going. Cool, and then he's going to walk along here. He's going to walk kind of with his head really far forward, so his ears leave before anything else. So he hears before his footsteps land. So I can actually see the
It
radius.
looks retarded. I don't know where you're moving.
Yeah. I'm trying to move so I'm still within the radius of this thing. I can't see its radius, so I don't know how far that is. But I'll
That's
move.
because it's silence. You can't see the lack
Yeah,
of sound.
I know, but that's why I'm saying he's going to move like
Okay.
head forwards and try and hear when he leaves and stop there on the edge of the radius.
He's still in silence.
Yep. Okay. Walks forwards and goes on the edge of silence, and then takes kind of prepares to start running. He's like hyping himself up for it.
Ow.
Owl's going to fly over this way and dodge.
Their turn. This one claws at where William was. Rayanne.
Nothing.
That one moves slightly closer to the edge of this cliff. Logan.
Fuck it, how far can I get?
60 feet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mad dash other side of Kima.
Kevin.
I mean, is there any point really at this point?
I think this
That's
will probably hurt.
William might still need our help, so none of these things look particularly damaged though, do they?
Just the one in
Top
the
one
back.
is.
I can't see that one anymore, it's too far away, is the problem. Fuck it, I'm not going to cast the spell. I will just try and move to there and dodge.
Yep, that's fine. Kima.
I am going to watch back to where William is. Hold action if anything hostile comes after him to bite or something.
So you're holding your action to bite at something if it goes after
I'm
William.
assuming William's going to run out, and I'm just going to cover his retreat and bite at anything
Okay.
that chases him.
William
Just runs for it.
runs away, finally. I think that's going to be you guys out of initiative, unless you're going to take any more pot shots at these fuckers.
Nope.
No.
Cool. Eventually silence drops. You're all close enough to the stream that they are unable to detect your many utterances and fucking hell, that was close. And eventually
Does the
they
water look
move
hard?
outside.
Not hot. Sorry, hot.
This water, yeah, the water's warm. It's not as hot as it is closer to the cliff.
I get into it.
Okay.
Really muffle that noise.
Yeah, you guys are able to have a short rest, and in real life we can have a short break for 7 minutes.
I'm going to need to walk my dogs at some stage. They're getting really antsy.
Okay.
I need to go do that, basically. Otherwise they're going to start tearing up furniture.
Is 7 minutes enough, or do you need 12 minutes? What do you want?
I need like 40 minutes.
40?
Yeah, so I don't know if you want to
That's
have
you
William
out of the game
drop.
then.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I don't know if
Yeah.
William just needs to drop out of the game then, because I can't keep them waiting any longer. Sorry.
No, that's fine. Well, the rest of you meet back here in 6 minutes now.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to say William just like, that's it, that's too much, I'm going home.
I don't know. We'll discuss it when I return.
Okay, bye.
William just floats down the river.
Well, I said goodbye to Kmart during all that.
Yeah, I was convinced that death was happening there.
I've never like, however D&D is like up down up down up down. I've never been like that before.
I am convinced that if I hadn't been hit or I'd rolled better on my stealth check when the polymorph was up, that would have went totally differently.
Yeah,
Because that T-Rex is
very
scary.
sweet time.
Well, yeah, I fucking couldn't imagine that going worse when I left the islands. I thought it seemed like a reasonable strategy, just try and lure him away from the air. That fucking
I
stealth
think you would
roll.
have needed to have gotten higher, so you were out of their range.
Yeah, and that was the thing. If I'd moved straight up, everything would have pounced in on top of everybody else. I had to move out and away, which oof.
Yeah, I was prepared to polymorph myself into a giant eagle and just get to fuck if that went even more south. That was dangerous.
Yeah, I don't see. I was actually trying to work out how the verbal component works. I've just been trying to Google it, but it's as fucking woolly as a fucking mammoth.
Well, you need to be able to say some words, and if there's anything that stops you doing
Hey,
that,
guys.
then you can't cast the spell.
Yeah, but I was thinking with regards to I realise silence is a ritual spell as well, isn't it? So
Yeah,
What would
only
it-
lasts a minute though, doesn't it? Silence.
10 minutes.
Oh, is it 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Ah.
I was sort of wondering, it's like, could I do most of the ritual while sat in the silence, and then just lean out and speak the verbal component right at the end?
Unfortunately, as soon as you start casting a spell with a cast time of more than one action, that takes up your concentration. So, no. Unfortunately.
How long does rituals take then? Is that
10 minutes.
Usually 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Possibly always 10 minutes.
But if we had two people who both had silence prepared, you could alternate between them to get across like that.
No, because there's a vocal component.
Hmm.
what I was looking at doing earlier was sort of getting once I got altitude, I could have cast another bubble of silence further down.
To us, it's not that far from the edge of the map to the river. Albeit there was a distance that you walked on to get onto the map. You could do a few bubbles of silence. So it's 200 feet and just basically run bubble to bubble. It means burning
Yeah,
spell slots.
it's got a good range, 120 foot range on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was that missed turn at the beginning that sort of really fucked.
Yeah, these things are terrifying. That's why Undead Boyo didn't want to wander this far. So
I think the first battle got me smug. That's what it was. Silence. Yeah.
Oh, silence was the perfect call.
yeah.
We'd be very fucked without that.
Yeah.
My next character is going to be a dex-based one, I've decided.
Did you decide that during that fight when you were
I
rerolling?
was like to say, I was like, I want to play something stealthy again.
I'm not sure whether that silence was fully the best call. It put that many limitations on Kevin, Kimar, for doing the spell casting and stuff that really having to dig into the back of the bag of tricks. Right, what doesn't make noise?
Yeah, but
Oh,
without
we
that,
really-
these things would keep attacking you and with their reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the pounds thing that makes them so dangerous.
And the 3d8 plus. How much was it? 7?
It's a lot. It's
thought it was-
powerful, boys. That one.
I thought this was like
Oh, the
40.
That's
4d12
4d12
plus
7. Yeah.
And the claw is 3d8 plus 7.
Mhm.
There we go. Lovely.
I should have, once everyone was out of that silence bubble, just cast Dawn on top of them. Watch them silently.
They're not idiots. They're not just going to sit there and get hurt. They would move out of it.
I can't hear this.
I
so
can't
we
hear,
just
therefore it
gonna,
doesn't hurt.
But I
Could
can.
we just,
You can move Dawn.
Yeah.
Like the fucking ion cannon from Tiberian Sun.
Cool. So that sounds like it's everyone back except for Matt. So William runs back, chased by these fuckers, never to be seen again.
He dies in the forest.
He does.
Shit himself and ran away.
He shits himself and then he dies. What would you guys like to do?
Follow the river, I think.
Cool. You stick to the river and head along. So, as you move, you get to a more densely packed forest. I should have moved the party tokens. So as you get to around about here, and it does look a lot like a maze now. It looks very thick with so many seas, and it's clear that there is only one path through this terrain. And that's what befalls you, and I will move you over to a map. What do people want to do? Now you've discovered this forest, do you want to head back and call it a day, or do you want to delve deeper into this map?
We should really have a long rest if we're wanting to cross back through that fucking zone.
I think that's a fair point.
So you're thinking long rest and then head home?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
We could try a long rest and press on.
I'm happy to press on.
I literally have nothing else to do today, so I'm happy to keep going.
I can manage another half hour.
That's not going to be enough to do the maze. It would just be 3 of you otherwise, so I don't think... I think long resting and heading back is the best port of call.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose you don't have the spell slots to do enough silences after that.
No.
To get you somewhere safer.
Oh,
Okay.
I've got no silence slots left.
I'll move you back on. So, you guys, you move along the river, you see this maze, and then you move back to kind of... this is the closest point to the wall. If we just run straight across, there's like a slight uphill ramp there through the rocks. So you can try and have a long rest, and then you can try to get back to the wall.
Yes.
Are you doing watches? Or is Kevin just taking all the watches?
I will do a watch. I'm not pregnant now.
I'll do watch.
You
So
put up
in the
your...
blinding heat again, Hootsworth will be available as well. To just...
Kimar
Well,
puts
that's
up his
the-
massive glowing beacon of, showing everybody where you are. We're over
What?
here.
Why does she keep thrusting at our heads?
Because that's what you guys are seeing. She doesn't do that in front of me or most people. You're just imagining shit.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, you don't believe him. It is pelvic thrusting like a demon. Unrelenting.
It's like Duffman with tits.
Oh yeah.
Hot cannon.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So let's get some. Is it just you doing the watches on your own, Kevin?
It seems like it. No one else is volunteering.
I'm doing one.
No, I'll do a watch.
You'll do
Just
one.
said.
I mean, I will assist for one watch, but you don't want me doing a watch.
I'll take the second or the third.
Okay.
I'll take second.
Let's put up some music. That isn't there. Shite. Let's skip. Rhythm's really fucky at the moment. There we go. Right, so first watch. Can I get a perception roll from one of you with advantage?
I'll do it.
Cool, 14. You see, as the sun's slowly going down, these wolves and deer, they seem to be milling around this water a lot, where it's safe, and they ignore you, you ignore them, sort of thing. They seem to know that you're there, but not give too many fucks.
They've got bigger things to worry about.
They do.
Because there are no fucks to give.
Much bigger and much scarier. Who is on the second watch?
I'll take it. Perception.
23. Okay. So with your slightly higher perception, you do see at the edge of your vision some of these large creatures milling about, seemingly looking for food and things, including one on the other side of the river, where there's a series of small lakes. It seems to be... No, I'm on the DM layer, that's why I can't see shit. It seems to be plodding around, so just... It's far enough from the river that the river isn't bothering it, but it is the other side and looking for snackies. What is everybody's passive? Stealth, ignoring armor?
11.
12.
You're all quite noisy sleepers.
9.
So Kimo, you are slightly concerned that they're snoring a little loudly, but you think that maybe you're close enough to the river that it won't notice, but you hope that they don't get too much louder. Third watch.
I suppose I'll do this one then, since Rhiannon
Yeah.
doesn't want to.
Cool, yeah, 19. You see the one that was the other side of the river seems to lose interest and fucks off. And
Lovely.
fourth watch goes off without any issue, and you guys all get your long rest.
Hey,
Hooray.
we're not dead.
Yeah.
Getting better.
Everybody gets to be not dead.
Consistent.
Good stealth rolls.
Oh, that could be very helpful.
It could be. Could be.
And it negates disadvantages as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So, so roundabouts where the Guardian of Faith is where the edge of the water making noise. You see where this slight waterfall-ish area is? That's the bit that's making loud enough trickling that you could snore near it. Beyond that, you're going to need to start being stealthy and quiet. Oh, excuse me, stealthy and quiet. What would you like to do?
Now, I'm not going to lie, I am completely turned around as to where we entered this map. I have no idea.
So, somewhere around there. That direction.
From the west, yeah.
I think it was around there.
Maybe it is time to cast silence at a distance, and then we all fucking book it to it.
I'm going to ritually cast it first, so I'll use this to do it time, just in case. Need more castings.
I've got an idea.
Yes, let's discuss it now before I put everything...
I could summon a steed, and we could send that thundering off somewhere, and hopefully I'll make enough noise to distract some things for a while. or potentially two of us could get on its back and ride off at a quick pace, hoping they can't catch up.
Well, I can just fly over this.
But you could only do that for like a minute, though, can't you, Kimar?
Yeah, in a minute he could easily get.
I mean, at
far
80
enough
foot
away.
a minute, I think it should be fine.
Yeah.
So if Kima can fly, Kevin can fly.
You're not as fast at flying, but you can dash and whatnot.
And then maybe me and Rayanne could get on a horse and just sort of charge our way along. Don't know if it'll work.
Risky, but I suppose it could work.
I mean, I can see that if such a steed were to exist, that it would be quite stealthy.
If you are close enough to it to use your portents.
I mean, there doesn't have any restrictions on that. Just says you can replace any attack roll, saving throw, or ability. Oh no, you have to be able to see. Yeah, I mean, I'd still be able to see them if I was a giant eagle. They have good vision.
But is it polymorph?
Yes.
Then you lose your class features while you're polymorphed.
I mean, they could start running first. And I don't want it's just.
Yeah, just making that point before we make that mistake. Yeah, if we could, I could shoot some arrows towards the north and see if that kind of draws anything towards that kind of area, so we can shoot through on the horse.
If necessary, Kevin and I could carry some sticks or rocks, I suppose, and drop them out of range just before you two charge through.
That's true.
Actually,
I mean, I would guess, I as a giant eagle could probably carry someone. Maybe.
Yeah.
probably. In which case, I might be able to get through using my echo to move.
So balanced.
Yeah, let's just forget I suggested that.
I mean, you can use it. It's just
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
the subclass strikes me as poorly thought out, a little bit too strong. And it's one of those annoying ones where it's like, it's too strong, I don't know how to balance it. What, good?
It's a great idea. I think it just needs nerfed a wee bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it needs ironing out a bit.
So, what do?
Well, I am prepared to giant eagle once everyone else is ready.
Yes, I'll put my wings up. I'll cast a bubble of silence, 120 foot, or want something closer.
I've got an idea. Why don't you turn yourself into like a giant turtle or something, and we can ride on your back down the river?
Because the river goes the wrong way.
I don't know. It just seemed really fun.
I mean,
Or
it does
maybe
sound
we
really
could just
fun.
sort of like, maybe we could just sort of like T-Rex our way across.
I mean, that would be noisy. I would suggest.
That would be very
Yeah, I
noisy.
know, but we can go quite quickly.
What's the T-Rex's flying
got a lot of
speed? This is bullshit.
Wait, hold on. I'll tell you. It's 0 feet.
Ah,
I thought it was that. I just wanted to be sure.
so technically it does have a flying speed, it's just that speed is 0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless it's off a cliff.
That's 500.
So,
I'm
I
guessing
would like-
Cleveland doesn't have a fly spell.
No.
No, fair.
I thought about taking it, but I did not. There's not enough spell scrolls or spell books in the world for Kevin to take everything he wants.
Kimar
Yeah.
took it from Gargamel. Cargamel, sorry.
Maybe fly next level. Okay, well, I mean, me and Rayanne could try and horsey our way there.
Well, if we got a giant eagle, it could take carry someone 15 minutes that way, and then come back.
How long can you be
Yeah.
giant eagle for? You could do that.
It's an hour.
You could
Yeah,
easily
I might-
fly them and then fly back and then fly the other person.
Yeah, I think that's probably the way to do it.
Let's do that.
Although as soon as you polymorph into a creature, you become a bird brain. I don't rule it like that. I don't know why Matthew does.
No, I think that's ridiculous. I think it makes the spell pointless.
Yeah.
And it means that all you can do is turn an enemy into something weak.
Which is fun. I've done it before. It's hilarious.
Yeah,
but,
I mean, it's good,
yeah.
but that's like only half of the spell's point, I would say. Maybe
Yeah.
even less.
So I'll say doing that, then you guys are able to get across to the Roaring Forest, where it is loud.
Lovely.
Loud, 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 loud.
Oh, noises.
And you're back. I'll say as well that you're able to drop them off the other side of the
I was
log.
literally about to say that. Everyone except Kmart.
Because fuck you, that's why.
No, I'm kidding. Yeah.
Cool. What would you like to do from there? Would you like to visit your undead friend again, or are you going to skirt around the outside of his little hobby hole?
Skirt around him, I think.
Poor guy.
Yeah, okay. Well, just I appreciate his privacy.
The dead have no place among the living.
I think it's pretty much going to be us wrapping then, if you guys just move out. Okay. You go around, you climb up the cliff, you get back to the Cloud Eater where you find William. Hi guys, sorry I left, I was, I shit myself again. It's embarrassing, didn't want to admit it.
Yeah. That seems legit, I buy
Look
that.
like a fool.
Mm-hmm.
And Rimp's there, she's happy to see you all. Hey guys, you want a mushroom? Everybody looks really depressed.
Kima was staring wistfully to the north, looking for his daughter.
She'll be back one day. Oh yeah, how was the birth?
We're not going to discuss it.
What birth? There was no birth.
Oh,
I heard nothing.
it's weird. Pregnant and no
Go on,
birth.
Kmart, show her your scar. Show her it.
Full head turned to fucking Kevin. Don't make me higher.
Sorry, what? I couldn't hear you there. I couldn't hear you over the sound of your scar twitching.
You've really been a bit of a cunt these last few days, Kevin. What's it with you?
Well, we all nearly died. So it was very emotional.
Before that,
Oh, well, you just waded in with your size 12s. All over my lovely designs.
oh, before that. Ever since you got me raped.
Oh no, that was consensual.
Wait, after the rape
Yes.
you became a cunt, not beforehand, just after it. You don't look at me the same since I had relations with that old man.
I'm just going to leave you two to it.
Yeah, this is really awkward. How long have those two been a couple? Is he angry because he had a baby with somebody else?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, sorry, I'll join you over here instead of shouting through the doors. They probably heard me. It's really awkward.
Actually, I think the baby's ovies.
Oh no. Wait,
I know it's a bit weird.
yeah. I don't know why I said oh no. I mean, I'm sure she'll make a perfectly good mother.
Well, I haven't seen the kid. I don't know what happened.
Oh no.
To be fair, I also didn't want to know what happened, so
Wait, did he just abandon his kid?
I think so.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Why?
But well, our men are like that. But they're not built to, be pregnant and to deal with childhood responsibilities and whatnot.
That's a shame. She's gonna grow up with so many weird things, daddy issues. Probably a stepbrother.
Mummy issues.
I just hope she doesn't come back and end up fucking her father by accident.
That's disturbing.
And also likely knowing Kmart.
I really don't like the way you guys are trying to take my character. It may be time to retire him and just send him off to build a temple somewhere.
Maybe you should have been a bit less perverse in a few of the games.
Well, I'm pretty sure the perversity was all in your minds. It's Kamar's job to recruit acolytes to the Order of Sune. And to do that, he has to teach them all about the ways of Sune.
To teach them all about
worshipping the
shagging.
beautiful.
He has to grope them and, you know...
It's all been consensual, except for fucking Kagama.
Well, are you saying that you took advantage of him?
He promised me Smurf berries and all I got was a hard dicking.
What am I even listening to?
You guys eventually get back to the Chef's Guild after a very confusing time with Rimp. Hello, you all look kind of on edge. Is there a problem?
Please, could you summon us with some sort of alcohol? I don't even know if it's going to work on me, but I would like some, please.
Should you really be drinking in your condition? Oh, sorry, it's Kievan that's talking, my mistake. Sure, here is WD-40. It is 40% proof.
This might do the trick.
Water display.
Easy now. It is very strong.
It's going to separate all your juices. Oh.
That is gone. Well,
No, it really hits the spot and then trickles down and hits several other spots.
that's furious. That's the stuff.
You are dripping all over my floor.
I'm sorry. I'll get to it in a minute.
That's a whiskey.
Whiskey? Okay. How many fingers?
Several arms.
That's not how this works. I can give you bottle.
Yes, 2 bottles should be fine.
2 bottles for you. Anybody else want any drinks?
I would like a nice cold ale and some of that whiskey Keybar's got, please.
In same glass or different glass?
In different glass, please, sir.
Okay, here is whiskey in pint glass and a shot of ale.
Hilarious,
Whiskey with the
thank
bottle.
You want the whiskey bottle as well?
With the whiskey in it.
Oh. Well, here you go. You all have become alcoholics. I endorse this. So.
Just surviving.
Yes. Survival of the fittest, or something.
Do you have
We
any
need to-
meals that erase the memory?
I have.
We need to find something that'll sort those things out next time we go over there.
Kagamo will join you at the table, Kivan. What things are you having trouble with?
Well, dear friend, it is some horrible, horrible things they can't see, but they hear really well and they have large teeth and claws.
Ah, sensitive ears.
Yes.
Try loudness.
Well, I did
Loudest
think about
thing
doing
you
that,
have.
but I was unable to cast anything.
Oh, no magic. Try drums. The loudest drums you have.
Yes, drums.
I mean, to be fair, they probably don't like thunder damage.
No.
If
The first time I cast Chromatic Orb, I almost did thunder damage to see.
they're in silence, it wouldn't do anything.
Who knows?
Well, it's been fun. The missus seems angry at me for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe I forgot her birthday.
I think he's just had a hard day. Go over there, talk to him. He loves
Hey.
you, really. We all know it.
Hey, Kima. He vanished. He left. Oh,
Oh, that's rude of them.
that's a shame. He sits by the fire and weeps gently. Cool.
I let him. Okay.
No, that's there's nothing more to discuss unless there's anything else you wanted to ask. You have a slight inkling maybe thunder damage works well. Maybe. Oh, Discord just did a thing. Cool. If there's nothing more to done, then we'll end the game there.
Okay. Works for me.
Lovely.
Thank you very much for the game, Adam. It was terrifying.
Good. It was a
That
long
was-
game as well.